I say I'm a minute early, and then I hit go live, and it's exactly 12 o'clock. That's what we call a punctual king. We're gonna hit post on Twitter so we can immediately close Twitter. Goodbye Twitter, hello cookie clicker. Ben has already spammed stuff into chat to see if Nightbot joins. Hopefully they do at some point. We do this, and then we do that, and then we do a lot. And then we minimize Discord so I don't have to look at it. Will Nightbot join the chat? The world will never know. Yeah, Nightbot hasn't even updated who's messaged. Okay. Well, anyways, let's start the stream, I guess. Hello, everybody. I am the Azure Mage YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Drinky, who says OMG at 7:13 in the morning in my time. Hello, Ben. What's good, YouTube? There comes Nightbot. There it goes, spamming everything. All 2 commands that were used. Today we are continuing yesterday's Rags to Riches Legacy Challenge in The Sims. I did make a slight adjustment to the rules. I added something from last night or yesterday's stream. One second, let me pull it back up. Rule number 9 was added, which any furniture pieces that are gained by dumpster diving cannot be sold. Dumpster diving is pretty much just going to be used so we can get free furniture to decorate with. Because 2 of the pieces that we pulled out were like $2,000 and $8,000 each. And I don't see the point on selling those because that feels cheap. I also made a slight adjustment to rule number 7. Where at one point I said the dining room has to have a 1 4x4 table, or 1 2x2 table, I think is what I more meant. But I was looking at this yesterday because I played a little bit by myself on my own file, and I realized that, oh shoot, sorry, I have to fix everything now. I realized that the table that I'm thinking of either doesn't exist, or if it does exist, it's only like a crafted item. So I just changed that to large table. And yes, we have a few goals for this stream. The main overarching goal that we're going to work towards is getting married. Sorry, I just got a notification that a device was added to my account, and I'm assuming that's because Richie has opened my MacBook. I'd assume. If not, whatever. Otherwise, we do want to do I want to try to get as much of the aspiration that we have for Parker done. One of them, the main thing that we're stuck on right now is that we need to do a dinner party, which I think at the end of last stream I bought I bought a few chairs, so we're gonna use those chairs to have a dinner party. And I want to upgrade the house. I want to make it larger so we can have those rooms. Well, we're gonna have to do that anyways to get married this stream, so we're probably gonna lose out on the micro home bonuses. But I'm not too worried about that because we have most of like what we need already. Like our relationship with our boyfriend is like really high. So, and I can't think of anything else. In upgrading the house, Um, I also want to get like a fence and fence in our chickens and stuff. So did you play this challenge off screen? I did not, but you may notice that I have this here now. I literally just added this in the last like 10 minutes before stream started. Tower of Memories. This is just something I like adding into my worlds whenever I play. And because this will be helpful to us, it's basically just like a blank building that I can put stuff into, like hang up stuff or just like leave stuff in here. And it's kind of like effectively like a weird shared garage between the whole entire file. I also decided to put in these stands in here, so that way there, because it seems to want a thunderstorm like literally every single day. And one of the best ways that we found to make money is selling all of our honey at those stands and like our mayonnaise. But we can't do that if it's raining and storming out. So the Tower of Memories will be good to go to just do that on our days off, or if we want to take a vacation day to do that. And no, I don't have infinite money, is because I was in a build mode of a lot that isn't owned by any family or anything, and isn't owned by anything. So it just gives you like infinite money that you can just play stuff. I just realized that there's like a weirdly blank window there, but we're not gonna worry about that, to be honest. Let's just hop into the game because I've been talking for the last 5 minutes of stream. Why does Americans say mayonnaise like that? How else am I supposed to say it? Let me just like get a grip on what we're doing here. We also need to get a bar at some point. And for some reason one of our chickens disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Because they're not in our inventory that I can find, unless if it's just magically appeared in our inventory now. It has not. But yeah, like we got this at the end of last stream, which is just like a painting that's worth $8,000. Mayonnaise, not mayonnaise. Oh, yeah, I get you. We do have $4,000 though, so I might take like the first part of the stream to just actually do a little bit of upgrading. Like I want to get rid of this bed, and I want to get a better bed. And I also want to get a better shower, because we have kind of a just like a normal shower. I also do need to move our door over a little bit, so that we can actually commit the woohoo with our boyfriend. But I don't want to spend like too much money. Cozy bundle double. This looks cute. Except that has too big of a baseboard for our shelf. And I don't think I have literally anywhere else I can put that shelf. Oh yes I do, because I can move this. We could put the shelf over here. And even better yet, let me move this whole painting. This is another thing that we dumpster dived. Dumpster diving is low-key really good. It's just, it feels really cheap to like sell the items that you get from it, you know? I'm just kind of worried that our sim isn't going to actually be able to walk over there. So I might try that after we get out of this. And let's get rid of this shower too. And I want to get like a shower tub. I might just jump all the way to double delight. Although this one kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. This tub kind of goes a little hard. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one actually. I like that. Let's also get rid of this mirror. Let me get rid of these lights too. Let's get some better lights in here. And let's also get a better trash can, but I'm gonna put this outside for now. Whoops, I did not mean to grab that tree. Spending all of my money immediately is so funny. I'm not going to worry about this mini fridge. I do want to get a different mini fridge because this mini fridge just keeps breaking, but it's also kind of helpful because it is just an extra countertop for us. Let's get this. Throw that in there so that just looks a little bit more fancy. Let's get the lights in here. Let's get like... I want to get like an outdoor light over here. Is there wall lights for this? There is, but the wall lights I don't like. I just want to get like a wall light over here. Yeah, like something like this. Just to light it up out here a little bit. Maybe also put one here. That's gonna look a little stupid, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but that's better than nothing. And then let's also get like a light for up here. Message in the clouds lamp. I kind of like this. This is kind of like quirky, you know? Let's put that there. I want to get like a cute little ceiling lamp here. How long is this? This is super long. Oh my god. Is this like a shorter version of it? Yes, but it's still like stupid long. Oh my god, there's so much chat. I will read that all in a second. I looked over, I just saw like the chat moving, and I was like, oh, what am I missing? And then I just see like a wall of text. So I'm going to do something I never thought I would do in a couple weeks because it sounds interesting. I think I'm going to try a surfing lesson. Ooh, you have the kind of shower they would have at summer camp. Yeah. Drinky goes gay sex. Crazy. I went to karaoke last night. That's crazy, and you didn't tell me? That's crazy. My best friend hates me officially. Also, hi Yami. Welcome to the stream. I was super cool, sexy, and sung a Sleep Token song. It was the last performance of the night. The DJ loved me. Did you win anything? No, it was a dive bar karaoke, so it was just for shits and gigs. It was very fun, though. That sounds like it was a lot of fun. I'm so glad. This, like, lamp is so big, but I kind of like it. We're going to put that there. And I want to get, like, another, like, a wall light over here. Am I a good decorator? Absolutely fucking not. But I never said I was a good decorator. The way I also don't like any of these. I do want to kind of also like get one of these like silly little like light strings. How much are these? $75 a pop. I just kind of like them. Oh, I can't put any in that window. That's fine. And I could put one in here. I might actually genuinely. Let me I'm just gonna move that one forward. Whoops. I just like that. That's like kind of cute, you know. The lighting in the house has dramatically changed, but I don't like any of these lights for what I want to do over here. Yeah, sure. And then let's get like a overhead. Let me get like another wall light over here. Yo, this one's actually kind of cool. That has like no lighting effect, but like that's kind of a nice lamp. Let me see. That's like way too much. Not gonna lie, that was way too much of a light. I guess I can go for like something like this. This also feels like this is like doing too much. This is also very dim. Why are all the lights in this like so dim? Lumbering wall light? I kind of just like this for like the aesthetic. Like just like a stupid like brick in the sky. And then I do want to get like a ceiling lamp over here. Probably gonna do something kind of basic. That's huge. I might genuinely have to go for like this. As much as I kind of don't want to use that light. I hate using this light so much. Because I just kind of feel like I rely on it. You know. I'm going to actually go for the smaller version of it. Smaller version would look better. Because it's like a little tiny light. DJ was like profusely thanking me for showing him Sleep Token because he'd never heard of them before. And also he was letting me hit his pen. So I was hella crossfaded with Kayamouth for days. That's crazy. I was very flattered that he was so excited for my performances. It's called mood lighting. Yeah. You right. It is kind of a shame that this light has to kind of stick out now. I might have to go for a different light. I do like that light a lot though. Maybe we'll go for like this instead. That's still kind of like the same theme. And this also keeps all of our lights on too. I tried buying the lot and building my own house, but I'm not experienced Sims player, so I had no idea what I was doing. That's so valid. I also don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest, either. I'm just kind of doing stuff. I almost want to move that like over there, because this is like a very tight spot. Our Sims are gonna like, this is like all of the breathing room that our Sims have, like this little tiny walking space. The woes of like building a small house, to be honest. But I kind of like that upgrade, to be honest. I'm keeping the sink like it's the death of me. I am gonna get rid of this mirror though, and I want to get a different mirror. Because that's the mirror that we got. Oh, that's so big. I thought that was so small. That's also huge. Oh no, that might actually be like the only mirror that I like. This is also such a silly mirror. I wish mirrors you could like move where they are on like on the wall, because like it would be so cute to have this mirror like hanging right here. It's kind of evil that I can't do that. That's like way too much. That's also way too much and also too big. I might have to just go for like this. Maybe we go for like a wood. Nope, that's too big. I guess we're using this circle mirror. Or we could do this mirror. Does this have like a green? It does. But do I like that mirror over the circle mirror? I think I actually genuinely like this circle mirror better. So let me back up. Let's see, what other colors do we have? Maybe we just don't go for like this really blatant white. Maybe we go for like a gray. And then I am gonna move this. And I'm gonna get a different toilet. Modern Relief is the one that we had. That's that one. $1,200. I kind of want to get like either the antique or like this copper stopper. But I have like literally no money right now. And I don't think I have any real way to get money quickly. I guess we could do a yard sale super quick. Yeah, let's do a yard sale really quickly. Yeah, let's do a yard sale super quick. Let me also just test something. Can he go over there? He is hungry though, so he's gonna have to eat. Can you not go over there? No, I don't want you to sleep on that side. Sign right side of the bed to him. Sleep. He's not gonna get on that side of the bed, is he? That's fine. I'll figure it out. It might be this shelf. I might have to get a different shelf. So let's do that. Let me get a different shelf real quick. This is such a like a loud shelf. This is a cute shelf. I like that shelf. What color did we have for this other shelf? It was like a brown. But not that. Unfortunately, I hate all the colors for this. Like, that's way too dark. That's also arguably still too dark. I guess I can actually try to match it to this color. Which I think is going to be like this. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. We could still put our lamp in there. Let's put it here. Do we literally only have 2 spaces, though? I hate shelves that have, like, all this open space. One of my pet peeves is, like, just sometimes Sims have, like, these shelves that are really nice, but I can't put anything in this middle part, and I can't put anything in this other part. Like, make that make sense. Like, why? This literally would perfectly fit in there, or, like, even up there. Can I put this in here anywhere? Or do I have to, like, take this out? No. That's fine. Can he now get over to this side of the bed? Is he just being stupid? Play The Sims for 5 hours. We did that yesterday. Hello, game. I just realized that our werewolf has a little bit of a tummy now. Sign right side of the bed to him. Will he get into that side of the bed? No, this worries me. I might have to get a different bed. This might be upset. This may upset me. I love your love of Sims, thanks. Hello, Emily. I think you can, if you hit Alt, M, you're back, or if you put move objects on. That's true. Yes, of course, I love The Sims, and now he's an addict. I must watch and support, and before he still doesn't fit past. Try move objects on, then use 9 to raise it, and you could probably get it to fit in that spot without it slotting manually automatically. Yeah, that's true. I could. But will I? No. Let's, in the meantime, eat, and then, oh wait, is this spoiled? This is spoiled. I was about to have him eat a spoiled pizza. Oopsies. Why did he use this trash can? I mean, this kind of works for me because I do need to get rid of that trash so I can sell this. Well, you know what? If the problem isn't this shelf, I'm gonna hold on to this shelf because I do kind of like it. I am gonna just put this one back up, and then we will just redecorate. What did you say it was? It was like move objects on. That's too much work. I lied. That is too much work for me. Oh, I can actually put I can also put this here. I lied. I cannot. It's not enough space. LOL JK. Okay, we are getting distracted. We need to get him fed. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing useful. Cook some garden pizza. This bro is getting sleepy. Bro is hungry. Bro is dirty. Bright side is that he can just mark his territory, so I don't have to worry about the toilet for a little bit. These pizzas take so long sometimes. Serve the meal. Yes, I know you're hungry. Relax. Nice. Paw plate. You eat that. I'm gonna go put this in here. Is there anything in here that's spoiled? No. Why are you angry? Oh, it's because you need to go mark your territory like a psychopath. Go to mark something. Relax. Well, you know what? Go mark your territory over here, you weirdo. And then go take a shower. And then you can go to sleep. Why is he sad now? Purpose of life. He's sad, he's not fulfilling his dreams. Move objects on 9 to raise, 0 to lower, Alt to move objects up and down, or freely fit into spaces. That'll be helpful for like when we actually want to decorate like hardcore. Does he have work today? He does. Does that matter to me? Not really. How's our chickens doing? Are you guys hungry? Content. 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 Look at them. Look at these guys. They're just chilling. They're talking to each other. Not and Pip. I don't know what happened to Peep, but we're not going to worry about it. I might actually have him wake up and take a vacation day. Can he take a vacation day today? Business. Take a vacation day. When he wakes up, he's taking a vacation day. Because he's hungry again. Pizzas are just not filling. Did you get my text yesterday? Yeah, I got the money. I just forgot to respond. Oh, there goes our chicken. Not where you going. He's taking a vacation day. Let's cook some real food, I guess, because for some reason the pizza does not really work too good. Who would have guessed that pizza does not sustain the body? Let's make French toast, and we'll make a party size, because then we can just sell it. Of course, the chicken I named ends up dying. To be fair, I don't know what happened to that chicken, because I don't think it necessarily died. It just literally disappeared. At some point, it just disappeared, and I don't know what happened to it. I didn't get a notification that it died. It didn't go into my inventory, so unless if somebody stole it, or it got like struck by lightning and the game just doesn't tell you when a chicken passes away, then yeah. Sorry, what happened to what chicken? One of the chickens disappeared on the last stream. We had 4 chickens. We had Not, Drinky, Pip, and Peep. And then at some point I noticed that we only had 3 chickens and Peep had just gone missing. Don't know what happened to them. I didn't get any notification that something happened to them. Are you gonna have him go to the gym to work out, or are you gonna keep him with a gut? I don't know yet. I mean, I probably am gonna have him like work it off a little bit. I think the main problem is that he's just been eating too much pizza. Let's go start a food sale. Let's get selling some stuff. Oh, the meat has expired. Stock the table. We'll put the raw meat in there. Hello everybody, how are you guys? Courtney, you really, what sells for the most? The honey, because of course it does. You really want to buy a honey. Yeah, you do. Give sales pitch. Give sales pitch. Give sales pitch. Give sales pitch. Why do these people just come into my house? You really want to buy a honey. Stock the table. Have Sim do nothing social for 24 Sim hours. What do I still have in this table? A pizza that's expired. Great. Still sell the stinky meats? That's crazy. Okay, the one named after me is still alive. Good God. Not really wants attention. Bako Jung? Actually, I'm not going to talk to you. Katrina? Katrina, you really want to buy a honey. Trust me, girl. This honey, great for your skin. If you eat it straight out of the jar, you'll be so happy with your life. Where did we get $98 from? Did somebody just like buy something? I wonder if they just bought like a whole meal. They can just technically buy like a whole entire dish. If I have like the party size out. Give sales pitch. I need you guys to stop talking and I need you guys to sales pitch. Yeah. Don't stand in front of my shop if you're gonna just talk. Convinced to buy. You, girly pop. You. Oh my god. We've sold all the honey, everybody. That's crazy. We have also made a shit ton of money. We made so much money from this food sale. I think it's because we're just giving everybody the sales pitch. Give them the sales pitch. Bako Jong, give you the sales pitch. Nice. How much money did we make from this? $1,420. That almost doesn't seem accurate, but like that's crazy. Let's clear the table. Open. Let's pause really quick. And let's shove everything back in here. Everything being 5 mayonnaise, garlic noodles. Why did we made garlic noodles? That's crazy. Somebody bought all of the French toast. That French toast was like wanted. But now we can buy a nice toilet. Bright side. Want some expired Domino's is the only thing I eat. Convince someone who is your enemy to buy stinky food. Like Clara clearly wants that expired Domino's. Yeah, but I could just get rid of it and then we could dumpster dive for some cool furniture. You gotta think big. Let's go buy a toilet now. We can get like a fancy toilet. Do I like the copper stopper or the old-time antique toilet better? They do the same thing, except one of them for some reason is functional off-grid, which I'm not going to question. I went for the antique toilet. We're going to go with that color because it kind of matches like the pipe work over here. I am thinking food poisoning. You're so valid for that. Okay. And let's get this all cleaned up. Why does he not use this trash can? Is it because it's facing the wall? It's totally because it's facing a wall. Let's see if he uses the trash can. Yeah, it's because it was facing a wall. I love how trash cans can face certain directions. Like, that makes literally 0 sense. Take a feral poo. Yeah, you do that, bro. You do that, bestie. What else do you need? You need to have fun, and somebody looks like they harvested our plants for us again because they're rude. Why are these people on our property, by the way? So we're just going to talk to our plants real quick. Oh, actually, no, we're not. I need to go take a peek at my chickens. I say that, but they're actually going to sleep right now. Bond with the bees. Collect the honey. What is happening to him? Oh, losing control because of this stupid fear. Also, I realized that we can collect the beeswax at all times. And the beeswax is just good to sell in like the other stall. So let's go put our honey over here. How much was that worth? I'm sorry, $61? That's crazy. That's gonna mark up so good. And luckily she threw our trash out for us so we can go die for deals really quick. We pulled out some brick red dye. We got $8. Great. He is raging. Yeah, he's so mad right now. Ooh, what do we get? A frog? That's crazy. Luckily, we can still die for deals. We got another dye. We got money from not working today. Lame old girl casually chatting to you while you're head first in a dumpster. Yeah, do be like that. Oh, look, we got a NBA t-shirt, I think. Is that what this is? I love getting like crazy stuff like this. Like, where did this come from, sincerely? This did not go into my dumpster. But we are going to display it. Right there. We're going to put it right here, right next to the shitter. We're going to make it like, I don't know, kind of like that color. Yeah, we're going to go with that color. Nice. And we can still die for deals. Dumpsters are low-key overpowered. What pack did this come from? Oh, look, $1. Wow, that's crazy. Some recycled materials. Wow, we can dumpster dive for like ages in here. A kitchen part, and now it's empty. Kitchen part is actually low-key crazy, so I can upgrade this. Which it actually did not give me anything good to upgrade. One of these things can upgrade with something cool. Stuff that I don't have. Let's go take a shower. It's a magic dumpster, yeah. Dude, the other day I had ice cream cake. The other day I had an ice cream cake. What? I understand what Emily's saying, but like, reading it is giving me an aneurysm. That's good though. I'm not really too big of a great fan of ice cream cake, I'm not gonna lie. Eco lifestyle, okay. A donut cake is life-changing? What is a donut cake? Do you just mean like a bun cake or like a cake made out of donuts? Why does he shake like that? We can go for like a feral run. Let's do some exercising. Yeah, you walk to the street. Yeah, you run. Look at him run. Look at him go. Oh, he turned away from us. He got a little embarrassed. Yeah, you run. You do that, bro. Look at him. Look at him go. He do be ferally running. To be honest, I wish feral run was like a little bit more crazy. I am lactose intolerant, so I can't have it, but my friend surprised me for my birthday and it was dairy-free. Yo, that's crazy. He needs some Richard Simmons. How are our plants doing? Everything is fine right now. I don't really have anything that I can make money off of. I guess I could just like do another food sale just to empty out this our thing here. Even though I know it's like midnight, it's 3 a.m., but people will still come. Look at them come. They're running. They're running for us. They're so excited. I love how they just come at all times of the day. But you, girly pop, you want to buy some honey. Trust. You eat it, your skin immediately becomes great. She did not like that. So we're gonna sales pitch, and we're gonna convince you to buy that honey instead. Apparently she despises me. Apparently everybody despises me. How many people hate us? Like, genuine question. Why do so many people hate us? So many people have like such a negative opinion about us. It's so funny. Except for our boyfriend. Like, what did I do to Dominic, Bjorn, and Reyna that makes them hate us so much? Sincere question. Convinced to buy. I like how much they hate us. Why does nobody want to buy this honey that's $76? Nobody wants to buy this honey. Lavina, you want to buy this honey. Nobody wants to buy this honey. Jeffrey, you're rich. Oh, somebody bought the honey. Never mind. I think a few people bought the money. Bought the honey, I mean. Lavina, girly pop, you want to buy this $36 mayonnaise. Trust. See? Trust the process. Tiana, you also want to buy this $36 mayonnaise. That's crazy. I swear to God, if somebody goes over and harvests our stuff again, I'm going to be so mad. I think somebody harvested our stuff again. I'm about to just like start sending people home if they just come into my house. I'm not gonna lie. How much more garlic noodle? We have one more garlic noodle left. Okay, good. Somebody bought it. The unfortunate thing is I don't think anybody's gonna buy the egg. Nobody was really buying the egg. Oh, I lied. Somebody bought the egg. It got consumed this time? What? It never got consumed before. The Sims team patched it out live for just us specifically. Hey, girl. Hey, not is starving. No wonder they want my attention. Tell a joke about foxes. They did not like that because they want me to feed them. Scatter feed nearby. Scatter feed nearby. Scatter feed nearby. Did somebody also take care of our plants for us? They totally did. What keeps happening is I keep doing this food sale, and somebody keeps like coming into our garden and just like taking care of it for us. But in doing so, they also freaking harvest everything out of it. I want to know which one of you people, Moira, you, sniff and introduce. I need to know you right now. I'm like literally about to like jump into her like profile and be like, give me all of your items. I know you stole it. Hobbies? Ask about hobbies and skills. She dislikes. Ooh, excuse me. She dislikes cooking. What is happening to me? Oh, everything is like low. Oh my god. What is this? Wow, why do I have so many moodlets? What happened here? Who hurt him? The answer is a lot of people hurt him, actually. Moira, what are you doing? Moira, leave. Send home. Goodbye. Get out of my house. Get off my property, Moira! Manage world and find the stash. For real. One of our chickens are in our house. They want to fight us. Drinky wants to fight us. Tell a joke. Drinky, why are you like this? Drinky, do you want a hug? Is that what it is? Hug. Yeah, you just wanted a hug. Do you want another hug? Nope. Just one. Give treat. Friendly treat. There you go. Now you love us. Anyways, I need to go use the bathroom. I need to eat something. Cook. Let's cook something with meat in it. Let's have a beef Wellington. And we need to sleep. We broke the sink again. Anyways, what am I missing? That's why you need to sell your stinky food. Hire an armed guard. For real though. Did he just like pass out outside? Where did the food go? Did he not cook? Where did the food go? I know I was cooking. Pause. Where did the food go? Did he like literally put it away? No. I have a bunch of eggs in there though. Where did the food go? Oh, it's just in the oven. Okay. It's just done. Paw plate, and then you can go to sleep, my guy. Beef Wellington, the rest of it goes into there. This can go chill over here for now. Also, who the fuck is your boyfriend? It's this random NPC. 1 second, I could just hit romantic. Josh Lane. He was the first man that we saw. He was the guy that was working the vendor over here. I think he's actively at work right now. He is. That's our boyfriend. Look at him. Look at him wearing pink. What a dweeb. You need to go to sleep. Somebody left another plate over here. Ugh, we have so much plates. He has to go to work, which is crazy. The way I might just skip work. Josh Lane wants to talk to us. I'm delighted you recommended I spend some time with Zhao Quinn Lechien. I'm so glad, boyfriend. We're skipping work. We can afford it. We have like enough. Josh Lane wants to talk to us again. More money and prestige, but more work and responsibility. Should I try to get a promotion? Yes. You get that money. Oh my god, he's hot. You're set to get a promotion. I am, except I need the mixology skill, which we need to get a bar, and I keep forgetting to buy a bar every time I open up Create a Sim. Not Create a Sim, build mode. We're buying a bar. I have like $1,000. We're buying a bar. Bar and bar racks. This is not bar and bar racks. Why was it? I see embroidery hoops and it's like bar backs. Let's buy. I might just buy like the cheap one. But I kind of love this. Okay, unironically, I need this in like the main house. I'm gonna put this over here. Actually, no, I am gonna center it with our house. Is that centered with our house? Yes. Because I kind of love the aesthetic of this. What other colors do they have? Oh, they have like the green. That kind of matches our deal. It's a little too dark. I like this green. And now we need bar stools. If I can only type bar stools. Do they have one that's also part of the lunar? The werewolf pack? Oh, they don't. That's such a shame. They have this one. I just love like the greens. They're such a nice pastel green. Did I need to buy 4 chairs? Absolutely not. Did I anyways? Yes. And then when we get out of here, oh, I could totally make a bunch of drinks, and then instead of drinking them, I could just put them into our food stand. Did you claim any of this stuff for the events? No, I did not. I kind of forgot, to be honest. I meant to, but I didn't. I also have not really done any of the event either. I accidentally took a screenshot. Yesterday I was accidentally recording little snippets, and today I am accidentally taking screenshots. I'm surprised our boss didn't call us. And I don't think we even lost like that much. Yeah, like we literally only went down like a peg. We can still get a promotion in like a day. What do we need to do though? Nothing really. That's slightly dirty, so let's clean it. Let's go repair this. Our bees are probably full, so we'll bond with them, collect the honey, and collect the beeswax. And then we're gonna go tend the bar. We got vitality fertilizer. That also helped, I guess. Somebody's at our door for some reason. Why didn't you collect the stupid stuff? Is it because you're about to rage? No. Collect the honey, dude. I don't know why the Sims do that. The Sims like absolutely refuse to collect the honey sometimes. Make a drink. What's your favorite drink? Sparkling water. Parker. Parker. I wanted you to make a beverage, not pour a sparkling water. Make a drink. What should we make? A flaming zesty salt because he's gay? Absolutely. Let's also make the sweet and spicy. Let's also make a virgin Kaiperi. I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's a Brazilian drink. It's the national drink of Brazil. I'm sorry to every Brazilian that ever existed. I cannot pronounce what that is without knowing what it's supposed to sound like. And then we'll make another zesty. We'll flip between zesty salt and sweet and spicy. These are like the drinks I always go for. Or a wrench. And we'll just move them all into here. Because the bright side is we could just sell them. And we got to mixology level 2, so I'm actually going to stop after this. And we'll just make all of our money back. This is kind of like the bright side of this, is I never have to spend money. Because how long do these last anyways? 6 days. So like I have literally like a whole in-game week to sell these. So we can stop tending the bar for now. He needs to use the bathroom and take a shower. I'm going to start taking some of the stuff out of his inventory that I don't necessarily want in here. Like this stuff. I'll hold on to that. I will take out this tennis ball even though it's iconic. I don't want this in my inventory. That wasn't a lot, to be honest. Then he needs to eat again. So he can cook. What other meat objects are there to cook? Italian meatballs! He's gonna have some Italian meatballs! I'm sure if you work on the mixology skill, you get the promotion. I can't wait to see Josh just come in and beg to move in. Yeah, for real. Well, the unfortunate thing is, in order to move Josh in, with the rule set that I have in the description, I have to like upgrade this house a lot. Oh, our stove broke. Great. That's fine. We can repair it. We're a handyman. We're a handy wolf. And the next day that we'll be able to get this promotion. Let me polish this, clean up that. One of our plants over here is able to be evolved. Evolve all. Very fantastic. How's our bees doing? Partially full. That's fine. What day is it? Neighborhood Brawl? We were made for this. We were made for this. I need to find somebody that I don't like. Like right now. Pause. Who's in the town? The way nobody's in town right now. Sincerely, nobody's walking by. Nobody's chilling out. This is a shame. This is such a shame. Wait. Even better. Who do we not like? We don't like Bjorn. Low-key, high-key, Bjorn is like low-key a pain in our ass. Bjorn, invite over. Bjorn would rather not come. Invite over. Bjorn would rather not come. Dominic? Everybody hates me. Life is pain. I declare fight with Moira. Where's Moira? No, she's so weird. She's like one of our only people that have a green thing. Open your stand and just punch the first customer. That's so valid. Let me water everything first and also take care of these bugs. And then also we need to take care of our chickens. We're gonna harvest all too. Okay. At some point we also need to harvest our eggs. We have not been harvesting the eggs at all. Tell a joke. He wants to fight. Ask what ruffles feathers. And then let's hug. Yeah, Knot, you love me. I just realized that Knot is an elder. Knot's gonna die soon. Life's pain. You also need socialization. What came first, Pip or the egg? Pip did not like that. Tell a joke about pecking order. Pip did like that one though. Hug? Yeah, you wanted a hug. How about asking about the egg again? Nope, you really don't like that. So let me give you another hug. You didn't like that either? Girly Pop? Do you just like jokes? Is that what it is? You just really like jokes. Pip just really likes jokes. Never mind, not that much. Pip, do you want a hug now? Play? No? Pip, why do you hate me? Pip is one of our birds that actually hate us. Drinky loves us though. Remind of dinosaur heritage. Tell a joke. Drinky, you want a hug too, don't you? Yeah, you do. That's my Drinky bird. So everyone said that I should open up my stand and punch the first customer, so that's what we're gonna do. Start a food sale. The first person to walk up here is getting punched. How much does he sell for? $11, $6. Yeah, this is just all making money. $46 for the flaming zesty salt? What the hell? That's like way more money. Like $15 and then like 46 over here. Why is this one worth so much more? The way I don't have any customers. Is this Dominic? It's Marcus Flex. Hey Marcus, I have some news for you. Sniff and introduce. Now I know you. Great, fantastic. Fight. Yo, everybody bought these drinks super quick. Why am I not fighting you? Is it because I'm tending the table? 1 second. Stop tending the table. Fight Marcus. Nice. Fantastic. Great even. I won. Good job. Let's fight again. Great. Fantastic. Josh? Fantastic. Fight again. Nice. Are we almost done? No. Fight him again. Nice. We're done. Let's go back to tending the table. Marcus Flex, the iconic Marcus Flex. You have to be besties with him. It's your alter ego. Well, good thing that fighting on Brawl Day increases friendship. Because we got some good moodlets from that. And also we're going to end up making money. Marcus is taking care of our trash for us. Oh, what a king. I don't even need to convince anybody to buy anything. People are just buying things like crazy. How much money did we make? $652. That also does not seem correct because I suddenly have 1,400. I am somehow missing work though. It's because I was tending the table. Nobody wanted to buy the sparkling water though, which I find funny. Somebody did just leave like their Italian meatballs on the ground. How are our chickens doing? We completed an aspiration somehow. The Romance Festival is starting, but unfortunately we will miss it. Poor Marcus, I love you. Guess who just got a promotion? No, not you. It was me. Success, here I come. Well, about that, Josh. I'm also about to get a promotion, actually, funnily enough. Hey, Parker, we'd love to have you join Garden Gnomes. What do you think? Sure. No. I cannot make it, though. I am currently working. Bjorn's in here. Bjorn's in the Garden Gnome. Well, I guess we're part of the Garden Gnome now. We are about to hit Fury, though. We are about to go full furry. Bright side is we did get that promotion. Fantastic. We got a new kitchen sink, which is very nice. I think he just went Fury mode. He did. Try to regain control, please. No. Fantastic. If that's the case, mark your territory. Great. Go here ferociously. Maybe hit him with a little bit of a howl. Oh, where are you going now? Into your house. I don't know why they always do that. You're still not in control, so come over here. Go here ferociously. Howl. Can you regain control yet? No. Go here ferociously. Howl. Can you regain control? No. Go here ferociously. Howl. You still can't control yourself? Come on. Regain control. There you go. Good job, bestie. You're now in control of your life. Clean up all this, take a shower, and go to sleep. Nice. Sorry, I had to reboot my PC because I accidentally put it in sleep mode somehow, and my sound card decided to punish that action with deafness. Yeah, that makes sense. We had a successful neighborhood brawl. Great. We do need to host a dinner party. How much does it cost to host a dinner party? That might be what we do tomorrow. Home. How do I do this again? I like literally never host events. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Plan a social event. Well, I have to wait until he wakes up. Not is getting on in the years. The poor old fella. Hope there's a few more pets left till the Reaper comes for a visit. It's thunderstorming again. Life is pain. Yeah, you go in there, Pip. You run back. Okay. Dinner party's only $100. That's really not that bad. We're gonna host a dinner party. This should be really easy. Host is me. Caterer is also gonna be me. We invite everybody who we have green with. 10 guests in our little tiny house. This is only gonna go well. Select a location. Our house, of course. Oh my god. I did not know it was gonna start right now. Make a garden salad. Okay, we gotta like. Let's all focus real quick. We're gonna cook. We need vegetarian garden salad. We need to produce this. Party size 8. Our thing would break right about now. That's fantastic for us. Faye, why are you upset? Hello, everybody. Hi, Josh. I'm not gonna talk to you because I'm not that. You're like my boyfriend, so I don't have to thank you. But like, I have to have a speaker. This is homophobic. Speaker. I will just sell this later. Turn on focus. We want focus music. Turn on focus. Look at all these people that are trying to get into our house. Fantastic. Okay, what do we need to do? We made the garden salad. Stop talking to everybody and make this damn salad, dude. Please. Wow, that was so loud. The lightning just like struck. Have Sims drink at the same time. And dance at the same time. Wait a minute. I know how I can do this. I can just invite everybody to a group. Form group. Apparently I can't invite everybody to this group. Lucas, you can leave. Katrina, you can also leave. Faye, I don't like you. I don't know what it is about you, but I just don't like you. Katrina. Yeah. Beastie Boogie together. Okay, there we go. Nice. Hire staff. Having Sims drink all at the same time is going to be very hard. Especially if it's going to be raining. That kind of sucks. Thank a guest for coming. We are not doing too good, are we? Thank for coming, Moira. Have everybody become playful at the same time? Sounds like that's going to be like impossible to do. But I can tell jokes. Marcus, let's tell some jokes. Knock, knock. Did Marcus get struck by lightning? That's so funny. I invited too many people over. I should have like invited like 3 people over. Why am I not able to tell any jokes? Why are people screaming? What is happening? This is painful. Everybody is struggling right now. Tell a joke about politicians. Oh, I guess I should have called them to a meal, shouldn't I have? I didn't even call them all to a meal, but everyone's in my freaking way, dude. Make a pizza. I need you all to move, so we're gonna do this. Everyone's gonna go here together. Nice. And then we can go cook. Oh my god. Did I get my guy stuck? Oh my god, he somehow got stuck. Okay, life is good now. Cook. Pizza. I'm literally running out of time. 36 minutes. This is literally gonna be so tight. Serve meal. Call to meal. Nice. We literally stole that. Nice. Was that super messy? Absolutely. The screaming. It's the screaming. But we did accomplish that aspiration. Was that the literally the messiest way I could have done that? Absolutely. But now we just have to create 3 types of excellent foods, and we also got a free pizza out of this. Unfortunately, we do need to clean up. Luckily, our boyfriend is still here. Thank you, boyfriend. Since you're here, what did I get for that? Which one did I get? Did I get this Master Chef pot? That's nice. Since you're here, oh, I was gonna woohoo with him, but he decided to leave. I love how lightning just struck our bar. Do we still have 2 chickens? 3 chickens, sorry. Okay, let's clean up everything. This is a fail. This was like such a crazy fail, but it still worked. I only had to get silver. That was really the only requirement. Throw away. Mop up everything. Our bar is now broken. But that's fine because we don't need it anymore. I am just going to put it in our inventory though because I do like it. Our bro needs to pee so bad. Take a feral poo. You go do that, bestie. Let's bring this inside. And then let's clean this all up. The bar got struck by lightning, LOL, yeah. Parker has work in an hour, that's crazy. Okay, well, we cleaned up everything though. Which is very nice. And look at all this, wait a minute, pause. Why is there so much metal here? That's not metal, that's a element, very nice. This is also an element, very nice. That's a metal, very nice. That's an element, very nice. I like how I've done like literally no scavenging. All of my elements and minerals and stuff like that have just come straight up from the sky, effectively, from lightning strikes. I can empty the trash really quick. And then he has work. Moira? It's good to hear your voice. I want to ask you if I should get to know Aaron Beta. Sure. You go do that, girly pop. Oh, from the promotion, you got the pots and pans thing? I thought I got the other thing. Let's see. No, from the dinner party, I got the pot rack. I got this kitchen sink from the promotion. It's always thunderstorming, I swear to God. Like literally every day of summer, it's been thunderstorming. Where are we on our sim? Days until 4. How much do I have? 1,000 points? Holy shit. Ooh, I did not mean to select that. Oopsies. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why it just defaults to something else. I want to go into the reward store. I want to see how much. Oh, there's another element here. Thanks. How much does a potion of youth cost? Oh, I could get a fear be gone. Oh, I might grab that actually. Potion of youth is only 1,500. I'm actually gonna get this. Isn't Moira married to Bjorn? I don't care. I don't like Bjorn. I'm gonna get the Potion of Youth. And then with the other 300, with the rest of the points, I'm gonna get Fear Be Gone. So we can get rid of these damn fears, because they're low-key like getting actually really annoying. Fear Be Gone. I can only get rid of one? This seems like the harder one to get rid of. We will hold on to this Potion of Youth, though. I'll just put it in our fridge for now. Discuss fear of death. I need to do that, but nobody wants to talk to me about my death. Let's go clean our coop. Bond with the bees and then collect the honey, but this time like actually collect the honey, please. Super vitality fertilizer. That's crazy. You still didn't collect the honey. There you go. Collect the beeswax. How much honey did we get? 4 honeys. We can sell these chrysanthemums. We can sell these lilies. We'll wait a few days to actually use this Potion of Youth. Closer to when we get to adult, probably like another day or two. Let's have him go to the bathroom. Let's also get rid of this. And then let's have him take a shower, and then we'll have him go to sleep. If you seriously don't like fear, I think you could turn it off in the game settings. It's not that I don't like fears, it's just that like I can never get rid of them. It's something nice to have in the game because it adds like some drama to your character. But like I for some reason can never get rid of them because it never gives me the option like that one where it's like the only way you can get rid of the fear is to discuss your fear of death. But it never gives me the option to actually discuss my fear of death. Hello, chickens. Give chicken a piece of advice. Why do you not like that? Do you want a joke? Yeah, you like that. He needs to go mark his territory real quick. So that he's not as angry. Who did I... Stop. I don't want to talk to you. Hug. Marcus, what do you want? Lily Fang asked me out on a date? No. Nice. Give you a piece of advice. Very happy. Drinky? Tell a joke. He did not like that. Hug. Nice. They like that one. Ask what ruffles feathers. They like that too. Where's Pip? Pip? There you are. Pip is hiding. Pip likes us the least. Discuss preening methods. Joke. I meant to joke, not play. Well, they like that. Make up an exciting joke. They really like that too. Also, you can have a hug. Nope, you didn't want that. So instead, discuss preening methods again. Why didn't you like that either? Why did the chickens just suddenly want to hate me? Moira, what do you want? Well, I'm so glad. Socialize. Ask chicken if it expects foul play. We're going to ignore Pip from now on. Drinky doesn't really like jokes if I recall correctly. LOL. Your jokes suck for real. It's crazy that they can have like 3 fears. Like, sheesh. Yeah. It's because, again, I can't get rid of them. And for some reason, I'm not... How did I not get listened to focus music? I'm sorry, what? Let me, I'm gonna actually put the speaker outside. Should actually put it on this side. Which is where we would have had our bar if I still had the bar. Is it on focus music? Listen to focus. There you go. You happy? Discuss fear of death. Become enemies with Anya. I don't even know who Anya is, girly pop. Josh, do you want to come over really quick so we can talk? Invite over to Current Lot. Also, he's dying. Outfits. Change outfit. Hot weather. Josh? Where are you at? We got our bills. $169. That's not that bad. Hit him with the woohoo. That's all I need. That's one of the things I need to do. I like how he just leaves. What do you mean I should really get going now? They don't have room. This is such a shame. Life is pain. The way I'm just about to put the bed outside. The way I'm about to put the bed outside and then actually put the bed outside. Come back. Come here. Come here, bitch. It's happening one way or a damn another. I'm getting this want fulfilled. Hey, we haven't gathered quite in a while. Perhaps we should all meet? No. If you get another chicken, I request its name to be Peep Jr. in honor of Peep. Okay, I got you. What a messy bia. She's married to Victor and asking out Marcus. Yeah. Nice. We're so happy that they're doing it outside. And then right afterwards, wow, we got some fireworks. Right afterwards, we have to go pay our bills. Drinky is getting on in the years. Drinky, you're old. Yay. Anyways, that was fun. Put the bed back inside, get out of my house. I lied. I actually need to discuss my fears with you. And I need to figure out how the hell to do that. Relationship. Friendly. Deep thoughts. Discuss fears! Did that not accomplish it? Discuss fears. Did that not do it? Friendly. Deep thoughts. Is there like discuss fear of death that I'm missing? Hello? Hobbies? No. Gossip? No. Compliments? No. Complaints? No. Brag about owning a B-box? That's crazy. No. Stories? No. Small talk? More choices? No. Do I just have to keep hitting him with the discuss fears? Is that what it is? Deep thoughts, discuss fears? Click on a ghost or elderly sim. Wow, I really wish I understood how to read. Is there an elderly sim? Are you old yet? No. Why does Nancy hate us all of a sudden? What happened? Eliza's still a young adult. Is there any elders? I might need to just like go onto the world map and see if I can find any elders. Wait, you have gray hair? There he is. No, why do you have gray hair if you're an adult? Bro. Bro. Misleading. Is our boyfriend working today? No. Damien's working. Blah. Okay. We are currently burning up. Which is great. I understand that you're burning to death. You're literally in your underwear. We do need to eat, so we'll eat really quick. Cook. Seafood. Let's do something seafood. We haven't done seafood. Let's do some clam chowder. Discuss fine cuisine. Was that under friendly? Interests. Discuss fine cuisine. There you go. Look at that. Completing some life missions. Let's go to light fireworks at the Humor and Hijinks Festival. I have work, Summer. Do I look like a jobless nobody? Wait, does the thing say to do? Wait, what does this thing say to do if you were to hover over it? It says I have to go talk to an elderly sim. Or get a death flower and then give it to the Grim Reaper, which that's not happening. That's quite literally not gonna happen. I also keep forgetting to vote. Yeah, Josh, you break it down. This is such a funny view of this. Look at Josh go. Look at him go. Oh, he's leaving. Nothing in here is expired yet, right? This is still sellable. I can't actually check. Oh, he pissed. I'm so glad. He needs to go to sleep. This is like the woes of like having a sim that needs to sleep. They like always need to sleep. This is why I hate having a job sometimes. What are you doing? Stop sleeping on the ground, you weirdo. Bro, like, come on. Relax. Get up. Make a group meal? Absolutely. Listen to blues music? Sure. We'll change this to blues. Change station to blues. Then we'll go listen to that. He'll be so happy. He's comfy. I don't care if he's comfy on the sidewalk. He's not going to sleep on the sidewalk. He's only supposed to do that in front of the Pancakes household. I think it's the Pancakes. The Besties. Sorry. So that Summer can come out and talk to him naked. It's just the lore. Now he's grody. Take a wild shower. He needs to cook a gourmet meal. Cook a gourmet meal. What kind of meat? Chicken saltimbocca. Saltimbocca. Party size. Does he work? Work in 4 days? Fantastic. And our fridge broke again. Our fridge breaks like literally every other day. Do you have enough for a sleep replacement? No, not yet. And I'm not going to spend it on that. I'm not that worried. We can go put this in here. We're going to have to repair this. We're going to have to go take care of our plants, weed and water all, and spray for bugs. He's got a lot on his tasks to do today. We also probably need to feed our damn chickens because they're probably starving. Feed, feed. His queue is full. Please stop eating. / eat quicker. Scatter. Here they come, running for the food. Because they're all starving to death. He needs to go mark his territory. You go do that, bestie. I think he needed to pee anyways. So this works out entirely. The bees love us, so I'm not going to bond with them unless they get grumpy. Why are you taking pictures? Who are you? Marcus? Marcus? Invite in, sure. While you're here, clean up my house. I mean this genuinely. Listen to easy listening music. So he has to listen to blues. Nice. Change station to easy listening. Make a group meal, fantastic. Chat with Elijah, no, we're not going to do that. What we are going to do though is we are going to clean this up. How many eggs do we have in there? 36 eggs is crazy. Let's clean the coop and let's start a food sale. So we can start selling some of the stuff that's in here. Has he gone in full furry mode? He did, like, I think just before you joined. At the very start of the stream, he did. He's about to go full fury again, unfortunately. But hopefully he can hold off. I like how I don't even really need to do anything. I can just literally sit here for like a few hours. Well done. Looks like this household is compliance of all active neighborhood action plans. You'll see a reduction in your next round of bills thanks to your commitment. Huh. Marcus, he needs to be the flower girl. Too bad you don't have wedding stories, so you could ask. This is true. How much are some of the stuff selling for? $11 for the pizza, $10 for that, $26 for the clam chowder, $15 for that, $17. Yo, this clam chowder sells for a crazy amount of money. We have $7,000, which is very nice. He's not even a werewolf. He's just deranged. Yeah. That's kind of like the idea that we're going with, unfortunately, for this character. Is just that he's insane. We can just keep doing food sales until we sell everything. It's also crazy how worthwhile these food sales are because they literally are making us more money in a day than our actual job. Is it a lot of money? Absolutely not. But, like, it works. Like, is this how we're going to make our millions? Absolutely not. Are you going to turn Josh into a werewolf? Probably not. Just because having 2 werewolves is going to be very annoying. I feel. Like, having to manage both of their furies is going to be sucky. And the idea for Josh, / having a partner in general, is not even, like, basically treating them as just, like, an extra pair of hands, effectively. He is about to go full furry mode, though. So I am probably going to have to stop this soon. Can you mark up food on the stand? I can. I have it marked up to, like, 25%, I think. That's just so that things actually sell. Because otherwise we would not sell things as quickly. $300. The only thing that did not fully sell was the clam chowder. Everything else did. Let me move all this stuff in here. I probably have enough time to, like, feed him and get him cleaned. And then he's probably going to go full furry. So let's try to get him some food. Boiling frog hot pot. That sounds crazy. I'm hoping he has enough time before he goes full furry mode to, like, eat and, like, maybe take a shower. Bathe like a beast. I don't know how that made him energized, but I'm not going to question it. Amphibian agility. Huh. More soup for you. Selling soup. I like how that's its own mood. I like how many different moodlets you get from this stand. Like, satisfied customer, more soup for you. There's, like, another one, too. I think there's one that you get for selling, like, a high-quality one. Please do 50%. Yeah, maybe. Next time we open it, we'll do 50%. It's really not that big of a jump of selling price, though. but you're right. More money. He's about to go full furry. He's like so close to it. But he doesn't want to do it. The lottery! Can he do that while he's full furry? He can't. Oh my god, it's death! Why is death here? Who's dying? Hold up. Can I fight death? Well, really quick. Let's just casually go mark our territory. Not! No! Why did he not mark his territory? Why did he immediately leave? Why did he immediately leave? Why did he immediately leave? Life is pain. Katrina, why are you here? Katrina, we were friends and then you had to perceive me. Let me just be like a scary little man. There's people over there. There's people like on all sides. We're gonna go over here and we're just gonna run around. Look at him run in the middle of this day. He's getting big. Look at how chonky he is. Try to regain control, please. He didn't do it. So instead, howl. I like how whenever he runs. Can you regain control yet? No. Howl. Can you regain control yet? No. Let's not mark our territory in here. Let's I don't know, scavenge for items possibly. Scavenge for ground. Nice. You got nothing for that. Try to regain control. Why can't you regain control, dude? You have like literally 15 minutes. You're done. Congratulations. Werewolves make me think of vampires, and that makes me want to play Oblivion. Well, boy, do I have some news for you. Where is the purchase lottery ticket? We have a lot of money right now that we are gonna totally spend on upgrading this house. This house is gonna like no longer be a micro home by the time we're done with it. Clean home, clean that up. Let's go take care of these damn plants and harvest all. I guess we could technically just make like a 2-story house without making a 2-story house. I don't know, because I don't know what like what you really need for sorry, what really qualifies as like parts of this like the micro home. Debate ethics of sim fighting. Josh, what do you want? Go for a promotion. Make some more money, bestie. You do that. Pip, do you want a hug? Yeah, you do. Good girl. Where's Drinky? Drinky? Our dumpster's overflowing. I don't know how to fix that. Ask if the evil chickens are coming. Drinky, are the evil chickens coming? Debate the ethics of sim fighting. Do you want a hug? Yeah, you do. Would you like a treat? Have a friendly treat. Nice. I'm so glad. And then I need to go to sleep. Good night. Night-night. The evil chickens are always coming. Mark, what is that on the other lot with just windows and no siding? That is the memory, the Tower of Memories I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Marcus Plex, what do you want? So we ended up not going on a date with Lily Fang. Good. Hey, Len. Just came home from a con. Len, why do you literally go to a con every weekend? How many cons are constantly happening near you? It's almost Parker's birthday, not on my fucking watch. Open. Oh, I just realized I did not have my phone on. Oh, yes I do. Never mind. Potion of Youth in my inventory. Get a chicken and please name it Marcus Flex. I'll get a new chicken when all of our other chickens pass away. Potion of Youth. Drink that. Drink it. Drinky came in to party. I like how our chickens keep coming in and out. Parker, there's a world famous city. Circus in the city. Tonight only. No. Nah. Here we go. Potion of Youth. Now he has 28 more days. Yay! Woo! Eat and learn an experimental meal. I don't even know how to do that. Find a restaurant that serves experimental food, then taste it. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to pin that. That's going to be impossible for me to do. What does he need to do right now? He needs to sleep. He needs to eat. Not sleep. He needs to pee. Feral poo. Yes, this was like the 10th this year or something, 10th this week, wasting no time, rejecting his boyfriend. Yeah, as one does, to be honest. And you need to clean the sink. That's not cleaning the sink. There's a vampire at my door. We're going to ignore the vampire. He's not real. The clam chowder Loki sells for like a crazy amount of money, so I'm actually going to make more money. I'm going to make more of that. The con was just a small, we didn't even go inside the venue, but we were just chilling in the park. So you're telling me you paid money for tickets for a con and you didn't even go inside? Or was this like a free thing? This is the second time this stream our stove is broken. Reach level 8 of the culinary career, level 5 of gourmet, and cook 3 gourmet dishes at a single event? That's actually rather easy, because I could just do another dinner party. And I could just cook a bunch of gourmet food, and then just leave it out. Do I no longer have the fear of death? I no longer have the fear of death because death just magically appeared at my place. That's so funny. I still do have the fear of crowds, but we're not going to worry about that. We're going to take this clam chowder, we're going to put this over here, and then we're going to have to dumpster dive a lot to get rid of all this trash, aren't we? Yeah. What did we get? We got a superior mission foyer table. Foyer table. The dumpster is now empty. Apparently there was not a lot in that dumpster. No, we didn't get tickets because we didn't go inside. Just at the park, outside the venue, meeting with friends and shooting some cosplay pics. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you paid tickets for the con and then you ended up not actually going inside the con at all. I didn't mean to put that in my inventory. I meant to throw this away. Empty trash. Die for deals. An eco upgrade part? Finally, Jesus. I don't know how you're supposed to get those normally, but that's like the first one that we got. We have 44 eggs waiting to be claimed, which means we can make a crap ton of mayonnaise. Collect honey, collect beeswax. Are our bees grumpy? No, so we're just going to leave it as is. Honey. Again, we have so much stuff in our inventory that I don't even want. We're going to leave this broken because I don't really care about it, to be honest. We're going to unpin this. What do we need to do? Don't forget to set to 50% markup. I will when we do a stand. We haven't done a stand yet. We don't have a lot of food in there. We only have like 2 meals and like 4 things. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna harvest all these eggs, and we're gonna go on like a rampage of making mayonnaise. Because we're gonna go on a rampage. Well, let's just I'm just gonna like queue a bunch of them. Skill. It's so annoying that I have to like scroll. Why don't they just have like the stuff that you can actually make up at the top? I'm just gonna like preemptively like queue a bunch of these because it's gonna take a while. Our freaking fridge would break. I'm just gonna like literally, how much does this cost to repair? $175? Sure. And hopefully it decides to not break like immediately. Let's close this inventory. Canning. Wow, there's a lot in there. And reduce the size, aggressive shrinkflation. Oh, I also didn't tell you that last night I woke up to a minor blackout on my stream, didn't have power until 3 a.m. I would cry. Capitalist werewolf. The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature officially releases on July 10th, 2025 at 1 p.m. EDT, 10 a.m. PDT, 6 p.m. BST, 7 p.m. CET. That means if you're in Chicago, you can drive into Anisagreen? What the hell? What is that? Starting at 12 p.m. CDT. Egg salad. Anisagreen? We're getting Ireland in The Sims? What if you hit the sort button? It might change it. What you make first? Yes, new Sims 4 pack is about fairies and it's Ireland themed. Yes. Is there like a sort button? Yeah, I can sort by name. I can't sort by ingredients, and I can sort by skill, but none of these are like helpful unless there's another sort button that I'm missing. Oh my god, we talked so much that Nightbot actually activated. I mean, calling the world Innisgreen gives the Irish part away. Oh, Innisgreen is the name of the area in Sims. I was so silly. I thought the person was saying that if you like drive from Chicago to another city called Innisgreen, you could like get the pack early, and I was very confused by how that works. Not gonna lie. That's how I read that, not knowing what the hell Innisgreen was. Fake fan alert, I guess. Fake fan. Oh my god, streamer's a fake fan. Chat, bully the streamer. He's a fake fan. Bro, we're cannon to save our lives. We're gonna have so much mayonnaise, it's gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna take so long to sell. Bro is getting so many moodlets from this though, it's crazy. All we do is bully you. Yeah, you're right. Fairies in green, pride of Irish, yeah. Cheap fridge smell, and he's getting grody, I think, is what that was. Grungy surface. Oh, who cares? Keep making that mayonnaise on that nasty surface, bro. We got mayo to make. We got 44 eggs to get through. I feel like I'm not even like halfway through. Actually, I think I have more than 44 eggs. Bird. Bird. Mark sucks. This is fundamentally correct. What is happening now to him? Unpleasant surroundings. Oh, it's because 2 of my counters are now dirty. Oh, these are going to have to start stacking on the floor. Fantastic. Ben, going to fly to Ireland. Can't believe they made Sims 4 DLC in real life. Yeah. Yo, the Sims 4 is kind of going a little hard with the marketing for this new pack. They like invented Ireland in real life just for the pack. Ain't that kind of crazy? I love Ireland. Technically, I call you Marcus Flex. You are not a fake fan. I'm a fake fan because I didn't know that the new area was called Inniscreen. Was what I was getting at. I don't like how on the tables I can stack like 100 of them on top of each other, but like on the floor I can't. The results are in, and the lucky lotto winner. Did we make money? Yo, did we get money? Wait a minute, pause. Everybody. Alaya Christie. That's crazy. Who's Alaya? Elijah? We had Elijah. Oh, there he is. The way that this isn't our husband is kind of sad. Damn. I like need another countertop. Luckily, I have just that. I have this foyer table that we got from the trash. And I also have this. Nice. This also gives us another counter to just like kind of craft on, which is very nice for the time being. Do I play this game correctly? Probably not. Floor mayo? Who doesn't love floor mayo? Burger King foot lettuce. I don't know who said it. I literally just like kind of saw it in the corner of my eye before I looked back to the screen so I can get back to canning. But I find that very funny that somebody made that reference in the year 2025. The cost of all Sims 4 DLC together is greater than the total GDPs of all countries represented by them. What does that even mean? What words are we saying right now? Also, all this, if you didn't have any of the Sims DLC and you decide to buy them all individually on Steam, it comes up to just under $1,000. Which I'm not saying is a small amount of money, but I'm saying that I was actually kind of expecting more. How much money are you at? We're at $8,000. I'm just kind of making up a bunch of mayonnaise to sell them. So we have to use the eggs somehow. And mayonnaise sells for quite a lot. We could probably mark it up even crazier. Or we could get like a different stall and possibly just not even have them like displayed. I like how the mayonnaise is now getting onto the floor. That's so funny. Local high school dropout doesn't know what a GDP is, yeah. What else is new, to be honest? Josh, what do you want? I can't believe it. They gave me the promotion. I'm so glad, boyfriend of mine. Love of my life. How many more eggs do I have? Shout out to the fact that the freaking fridge broke again. We've been canning so much mayonnaise that the fridge broke twice. Low IQ. Sims 4 DLC is expensive is the joke. Yeah, this is true. I agree. This is content here. Can we also talk about how I've been streaming for 2 hours already and I do not even feel it? So proud of you, love of my life. Anyways, eggs. Like, that's where we're at right now. He does not understand, like, he does not understand the hustle that we're doing right now, which is canning for, like, literally a day straight. Like, I pulled a whole entire table out of the trash just to continue canning. 24-hour sim stream when? The way that I could probably just do that is crazy. Like, that could genuinely be something that happens. Would I get, like, really tired by, like... I got tired by, like, 4 hours in yesterday. So, like, would the content be great? Probably not. But would I do it? Absolutely. I think if I was to do another 24-hour stream, I would totally do something like that. I would do, like, a short lifespan, like, Rags to Riches challenge legacy with, like, just the rules of, like, just make money as by any means necessary. Oh, we need to pee. We have to stop canning soon. His needs are getting really low, but we're not gonna worry about that. He's gonna sneak in a piss in there, and then he's gonna get right back to canning. What would it take for you to do another 24-hour stream? Probably YouTube actually making, like, genuinely making me money. I think last time I said I was gonna do a 24-hour stream at, like, what, 500 subscribers or something? But that's probably not gonna be the case. I'm probably genuinely gonna be like, I'll do a 24-hour stream when YouTube actually makes me money. Which I'm very far away from that. Another 24-hour stream implies that you did one already. I attempted to do a 24-hour stream already. It counts. Bro, you're about to piss yourself. I'm gonna need you to go pee, like, a little bit faster. There you go, bestie. Marcus Flex, not right now. I cannot talk. I am grinding. Bestie, you don't even understand the grind right now. The way I still have eggs. This is crazy. The abuse we put this poor sim through. Didn't you make it like 18 hours? Even I did a full 24-hour stream. Yeah, I think I forgot how many hours I made. The crazy thing is I never made like a supercut. Not even like a supercut. I never uploaded like the full thing. We reached level 10 of cooking by just making a bunch of mayonnaise. Ooh, uh-oh. Canning. Canning. Bro is like cooking his life. How much like mayonnaise do you think we have in our inventory? We got a real grinder over here, grinding every day. Yeah, we do. He's doing the hustle, bro. He hustling. He's mayo these eggs. He's mayonnaising these eggs for real, for real. Oh my god, I've called to inform you that your great-great-grand second once removed cousin's friend's grandpa has passed away and for some reason has left a vast fortune specifically to you. Will you accept? Under what conditions? $2,005 for free again is crazy. That's the second time that's happened. Our man's is about to pass out. I'm gonna have to like stop this like mayonnaise mission to eat and sleep really quick. I'm gonna actually cancel out most of these and I am gonna shove in a food really quick. We're gonna make some fish tacos and then he's gonna go to sleep. He's gonna be stinky, but that's fine. We're not gonna look at how many mayos we have until we are done canning. This is on God. Our bro is literally living in squalor right now. For the grind. How much more time do we have until we have to go to work? 22 hours? Absolutely not on my watch. Take a vacation day. This is much more important. No, who's dying? What the hell? Who's dying? I need you to go fist fight death right now. Yo, wait. This calls for instant sleep. Sleep replacement. This is very important. This is like the most important thing ever. Everybody do not look at that number that's right there. Nobody saw that. Drinky! No! 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 Drinky has died! More choices. The way I could give him a friendly treat is so funny. The way that he just leaves. He literally stole my chicken and then leaves. That's crazy. Anyways, since that happened, we can get back on the grind. I guess we'll take a shower beforehand and we'll repair this. Before we get back on the grind, let's clean up this place since he's upset about how nasty it is. Drinky was chick-napped by the Reaper. He for real was. Our poor little Drinky bird. Our favorite... Our favorite hen. Something crazy going down at the ruins. I could totally do that. Yo, actually, this is kind of important. Okay, we're aborting the egg mission really quick because we can get rid of our fear of crowds really quickly right now by being funny. We're gonna go stand right here. We're not gonna dance though. How high is his fury? Very low, very fantastic. Great even. Okay, we're gonna wait until everybody gets here. Be funny. We're gonna be funny to you. Actually, why is there a dead person? Ian Moody? Shout out to Ian Moody though. Are we friends with any of these people? Do any of these people like us? The answer is unfortunately no. Jade Rosa? Okay, apparently we don't know you, but you hate us. Apparently we don't know you, but you hate us. Apparently you don't know... Who are you people? You also don't know us. Just be funny. I like how we have a bad impression on this person and we don't even know them. Anyways, we're gonna joke with you. You're gonna like it. Tell a joke. Tell a joke about family heritage, and then hit him with another knock knock joke. Start with a knock knock joke and then hit him with another knock knock joke after another joke. Knock 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 knock. This is so loud, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I just realized that it was hitting the yellows. I was probably getting droned out. Sometimes I forget I have to kind of like step back. There we go. Are we over our fear? Have we accomplished our fear? Oh, thank God. Go home. Dance party, we're done. I'm going home. See ya. Adios. Name the next chicken small fry. I got you. We have to name so many of them. I have to get so many chickens. Is there like something that you can do to make chickens easier to handle, or is it like literally supposed to be just like paying attention to them? Like, is there somebody I could hire that takes care of my chickens for me? Or do we just need to get married like expeditiously? Okay. Our needs are fine. We can go pee really quick. Let's finish cleaning this. The fridge is not broken currently. We're going back on canning missions. Actually, even better yet, we're going to do some canning, and then we're going to go harvest the eggs. Because we got 4 eggs in there. Let's also clean the coop while we're at it. But let's get back to canning. We're back on that egg grind, y'all. I think you can get someone in services like they do, but with maids, but I don't know. To be fair, we could just hire somebody in the name of Josh by marrying him, and then he could be our chicken slave. It's Mayo o'clock. It for real is. It's time to get back to that Mayo grind, guys. We have filled up a whole counter and table and other table. Can I start putting this on the toilet? Yes. The answer is yes, I can. Good. The grind never stops. Perfect. 3 mayos stacked on that toilet. We are making absolute use of our spaces. We can also dumpster dive at some point, but we gotta get back on this canning grind. Toilet mayo, tasty, I know, right? Isn't that like the yummiest thing you've ever heard is toilet mayo? Room temperature toilet mayo. This is the content that we are here for. Sink mayo? Yes, absolutely. I am actively running out of surfaces to put this mayo on, though. Which is not helpful. Because I don't think there's any other surfaces I could possibly buy. Wait, I could go place the shelf outside. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. The grind did stop for a moment. Oh, I could also just place the... I could place this. Right? Like, this will work. Yes, nice, perfect. This is a nice large surface as well. For the purpose that we're using it for. We do need to get back on the grind though. Bro is like not grinding right now. Bro, you're not mayonnaising right now. I need you to mayonnaise like really hard, bro. You have like all maxed out needs. I need you to finish all these mayonnaises like right now. Why are you not queuing more? Please queue more. Why are you not queuing it? Thank you. He was just like refusing to queue the mayonnaise. Bro does not want to grind. What did... Oh. I think it's because I can only queue it when he's already in the middle of one. It's also thunderstorming again, which is fantastic. Making mayonnaise. Hi, Becky. Welcome to stream. We're grinding right now. We're making mayonnaise. Why did y'all just see his... Why did his fury like jump all the way up and then jump all the way down? Did something just happen? Why exactly are we making 5? Wait, what is that number? 5,779,435 mayos. It's because we're gonna sell them. The grind is for some money. Trust. Just trust the process, Len. Cool, I am playing a sim with 6 stayover guests. That's crazy. We did a dinner party earlier, and I invited literally everybody that we had a positive relationship with, which was like 12 people, 10 people, I'm sorry. And it was the most disastrous thing you could ever see. It was actually kind of funny. Did we run out of mayo? No. Can I like queue more than one? Yes. I'm just gonna like max out his queue really quick. It's very hard to keep filling his queue. He also needs to eat again, which is crazy. Bro, why are you getting so hungry from making mayonnaise? Like, relax. His house is already getting grody again, which is so funny. I think he's so inspired, but the moment his mood list changed, he's enraged. Yeah. I think he did have, like, something crazy happen. This dude has a similar social ability to me. Yeah, he's just grinding. And now Marcus, for some reason, is fixing our speaker, which is very helpful. But I don't know why he is. Let's queue another mayonnaise. I wonder how many more eggs we have to go through. At some point, our queue is just gonna completely empty. I am wondering if it's just because like he's been having such positive moodlets, if his fury is not growing, or if like one of the ways to lower his fury is to just literally cook. Which would be so funny if that's the case. Have I been placing them in there? I don't know where those have been going. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But I need to queue some more of these. We gotta keep queuing. We gotta get on this mayonnaise grind. We're gonna sell so much mayonnaise, it's gonna be ridiculous. Polly Werewolf Pack. Oh my god, Marcus, can he also be your lover? No, we're not being dramatic. I think everybody involved in that has, like, jealousy. And I don't think the game actually really allows for polycules. I think that's like the one thing that the game does not actually allow for is polycules. I could be wrong, but the way I have Parker set up is that his jealousies can't be negotiated. Oh my god, we ran out of room again. I'm kind of scared to almost have this mayonnaise outside because I'm worried that a lightning strike is just going to randomly like destroy it. Oh my god, how many more eggs do we have, dude? Please. Oh, this isn't queuing. That cute. Endless stream of mayo in a thunderstorm. No, yes they do. They change a lot of settings to allow polyamorous relationships, but obviously it depends on Sims if they're open to it. Yeah. The problem is I don't think Parker is open to that. I think I could technically probably change it to that, but we need a mayo basement. Yeah, we really do. When we get a basement, we're going to turn it into a mayo basement, like for real, for real. Moira Fries is wondering if I want to come over to her house. Absolutely not, Moira. I'm grinding right now, girl. Do you know how many eggs I have to cook? We're cooking, girl. Someone said in stream yesterday, Sims to schedule one weed empire pipeline. And unfortunately, this is so true. Because our weed pipeline is just mayonnaise. we are making mayonnaise like we're a mayonnaise drug dealer. To be honest, out of all the YouTubers, streamers I've watched of The Sims, I've never seen someone make this much mayo. That's because you've never seen someone as crazy as me, bestie. Nobody's that deranged or mental, yeah. How many more eggs do we have? Like, are we like actually consuming these eggs? Oh my god, please. I just need you to queue. Queue the damn mayo. Hi, Marcus. Marcus! Pause. I didn't even invite you into this damn house. Why the hell are you grabbing my shit? Go home right now. I hate... Why... And he took like the most expensive plant too. He took the lilies. He could have taken the mums and I would have been fine. I'd been so fine if he took the mums because they're not worth as much as the lilies. That's like literally $1,000 that he just took for no damn reason. He wasn't even invited onto my damn house or anything. Oh no, we're accidentally gonna... And now he's caused like a backlog because we stopped making the mayonnaise. Ugh. Marcus is the worst. I'm sorry to say, everybody, Marcus is genuinely the worst. I can't make any more mayonnaise. It's not letting me. At least he didn't touch your mayo hoard. I don't think there's AI to let them do that. And like, why would they? I like how there's like a little bit of space right here. I'm sorry, Summer. I'm currently like perishing trying to make all of this mayonnaise. Is he just like too uncomfortable that he can't make any more mayo? Is that what it is? Resume? No, but I am gonna have you go pee. And I am gonna have you make food. You can make some more clam chowder. Summer, what do you want? I think Irvin Fletcher is pretty cute. Go for it. We need to eat. I'm not done with my mayonnaise grind, game. We still have one chicken left, too. 5 days, 3 days, 2 days. Okay. How much do we have of mayonnaise? 99 plus, y'all. Plus all this. This is like way more than 40. Sleep. Why did he put that into his... Okay. He's gonna go to sleep. And then we're gonna clean up this house again. We're literally just gonna get it all cute right now. There's so much mayonnaise. We're gonna take so much time to sell all this mayonnaise. It's gonna be crazy. How's our chicken coop doing? There's still food outside. Fantastic. We need to mop this floor. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that one away. I wanted to rummage that for scraps, but that's fine. Mop like mad. You do that, bestie. There you go. You could empty the trash, use the bathroom, take a shower, and then get on that mayonnaise grind. He didn't even queue it. Can we talk about that? It's not even letting me queue it. Do we not have any more eggs? Did we break the game? We have no more eggs. We are done with the mayonnaise grind, everybody. Selfie with the mayo tables. 1 second. I need to get like another table. I just need to get like a bunch of tables. What's like the cheapest table? There's no way that's the cheapest table. There has to be a cheaper table. $50? Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna do this in live mode because he's got some stuff to do anyways, and this will be faster. This is the kind of content that I am so glad to make. This is totally normal, absolutely, completely and utterly sane content that you're watching right now. I should have just bought these. Look at how much mayonnaise these bad boys can hold. Holy God. He is done with his stuff. I like literally have nothing for him to do right now. I guess he can go harvest his damn stuff. At some point, our freaking B-Box got hit by lightning and it got killed? What? Luckily, they still like us. That's crazy. I like how Pip is starving when there's literally food right here. Well, that loses out on the honey, but that's fine. That's really not that big of a deal. I like literally don't think I have anything for him to do. You want to know what this means? Oh my God. The game did not like me doing that. I'm going to be honest. I felt the game resist that so hard. The game said, don't do that to me. Neglecting his animals for that mayo. Oh, no more honey. There's 200 mayo jars in his front lawn. Yeah. I'm just moving the stuff closer so that I can get it easier. We can start selling the mayo. Let's mark it up. I can't mark it up until he actually gets there. That's one of these eco tables filled though. He's gonna start selling stuff. Because he has no needs that he has to fill, so might as well start making money. This is a totally normal stream of The Sims 4 Rags to Riches challenge, I swear. There's definitely nothing weird happening. I almost kind of want to leave the toilet mayo there, but because the toilet mayo is so iconic. But alas, we have profits to make, guys. We filled up 2 whole of these eco tables. That's crazy. Does sparkly mayo means it's drugged? Yes. Absolutely. I'm gonna move this back. No, that's a little too loud. I really want you guys to be able to see the mayo when we take this photo because it's gonna be iconic. We can also make some more mayo because we do have some more eggs in there. It's not, why is it not letting me grab this? What's wrong with this one mayo? Why is this one mayo stuck? Weird. Why are all these mayos stuck all of a sudden? I don't know why these mayos specifically are stuck. These mayos did not like us. The game is gonna hate us. $35, $34. Oh, he's manning the table. 1 second. Game. 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 Hello? The game is actually actively begging me to stop. We're marking up those prices 50%. Open again. We're back at it, everybody. Nice. Please, game. It's like it does not like me doing that at all. It's so funny. Stock table. And then we'll take a picture with our mayo stash. There's at least like 100 mayos just here. Please save. The game just crashes. Meth mayo keeps him coming back. I'm scared we're gonna lose the mayo stash. Well, not anymore. We saved it. Mayo stash is here forever until we sell it all. We're gonna make so much money off of it. How much does it sell for when it's marked up 50%? 39 is really not that much, actually. Marked up 50% and it's only like $40 is crazy. What about the clam chowder? 36. I like how the clam chowder sells for like literally the exact amount of this mayonnaise. And this mayonnaise took way longer. It is selling like crazy though. This is prime mayo for real. Charisma level 8. $1,500 from selling 38 mayonnaise. Start food sale. We still have 98 mayonnaise. I just really want to get these like fish tacos and frog hot pot sold. Are we hungry? Oh, we're starving. The bright side is we can eat our own food. $40 for a mayo is really not that much. Mark, what the hell? How many eggs did you hoard? 40? I think, just about. A little bit over 40 because I think we had some already in the fridge. So it's probably closer to like 50 or something. We just have we're just basically a mayo stand. Rename the recycled plate. Meth mayo and etc. I think we need to hit 300% markup. We will not sell anything at 300% markup. $112 a pop. There's no way. Summer holiday? Not right now. There's no way. There's no way. Yo. Yo. We're scamming these people. This is crazy. Oh, we're gonna make so much money from this. Oh, this is so ridiculous. These people love the mayo, guys. $2,000 start food sale. Who needs a job, really? They need it. Yo. Work starts for me in an hour. Take a vacation day. This is much more important. You don't understand. This is much more important. Is that $100 for a jar of mayo? Yeah. That's $100 for a jar of mayo. Stock table. They're like not buying like the actual food anymore. They're just buying this mayonnaise. They all come back for a special white cream for real. Yo. Yo. This is crazy. There's a full moon that's happening, so that means we need to end this soon. He's very angry. The viral $100 mayo, yeah. $3,500 from mayo. The way you are making what you make in a day in less than an hour pretty much means you can quit your job, yeah. Ain't this crazy how this works like this? Made 10K off mayo. The mayo grind wasn't for nothing. Let's face some facts, everybody. There was a reason why I was doing it. We can just leave all that up there. I do need to take a picture, but I'll do that afterwards. Unfortunately, I think people stole our plants again. I'm kind of waiting for his fury to like jump up before he does anything, but I might as well just mark a territory now. It'll make him feel better. Collect honey. Our other way of making money is the honey, but like the eggs though. You don't understand. Well, we have a little bit of time before he goes full fury. We got 4 eggs. Cue it in really quickly. Cue it in really quickly. There we go. 4 more eggs. 4 more mayonnaises. I'm going to pop off, but I'll be listening. Listening to the chaos that is the mayonnaise grind. And him going full furry mode. This is just so silly. How much mayonnaise we have. This just looks like we have pallets of mayonnaise behind our stand. This is like the silliest thing I think I've ever done in The Sims. And I would do it for stream. We're gonna make so much money from this, it's so ridiculous. Might as well put him to sleep for now before he goes full fury. Although he might not even go full furry, to be honest. Despite the full moon. Oh, because the full moon's not happening right now. You literally do have pallets of mayo behind your booth. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's now fall too, which is fantastic, which means hopefully it won't thunderstorm anymore. Is the dream. The flea market? We could sell mayonnaise at the flea market. Wouldn't that go hard? Where's our one chicken? Pip. The lone survivor. The one who likes us the least. Josh wants to go on a date? No. Why did it take so long to gather the roaming chickens? Why don't you love us? You literally have the friendly thing on. What is something that we could make ourselves that's like crazy expensive? Herb crusted salmon? Sure, why not? Dude's treating his boyfriend worse than his animals, yeah. Well, to be fair, not really. And he's treating everyone worse than his mayo. That goes crazy. The lily flowers are now out of season, which means we need to move them inside. Which means we definitely need to upgrade our house. But most importantly, we need to have a food sale. I lied. We're not going to have the food sale because we're not going to have enough time to. Actually, we totally would. And we're not going to go... We're probably going to go full furry at work is what's probably going to happen. So let's get back to selling our mayo. Oh, I didn't even check if we had anything in our yard. Do you guys see anything in the yard from the lightning storms? Because I don't. Moira, what do you want? I want to ask if I should get to know Razioya. Yeah, sure. I'm selling my mayonnaise for $100 a pop, girl. Our clam chowder expired. Life is pain. Well, that's fine because we can restock the table with more mayonnaise. It's so funny that they just buy all the mayonnaise. Like, literally nothing else gets purchased. How much does this honey sell for? $244 for the honey? Yo. He needs to go to work. We made $1,500 in like 4 hours. Why are you crying? Girl, relax. Get out of my face. Food time laters. Enjoy eating. Hopefully it's something that has mayonnaise in it. Be very apt. There he goes. Shouldn't technically skip work, but now he's a veteran wolf. Has a new temperament that affects how he navigates the world. He made $150 and he got a vacation day. We will work because I do want to get upgraded. What's this? Sensitive hearing. These werewolf enhanced ears means the world can be a terrible cacophony sometimes. Things like the TV, loud radio, instruments, and other noise cause fury to rise in this sim. That kind of sucks. But our sim's a champion because he's going to regain control. There he goes. Easy. Easy clap. Clean up. Use bathroom. Talk to plant. Talk to plant. Talk to plant. Talk to plant. No! Pip is dying! Pip! Goodbye, Pip. How dare you? Back to talking to my plants. She's crying because she can't get the mayo, crying because you closed the booth and she can't get her fix of math mayo. Who the hell is math mayo? Phone, please. I meant meth mayo. You know, normal things to be said in chat. It's definitely a normal day of The Sims. We're definitely not doing anything weird. Why does it show that things are sleeping in here? What broke? Oh, the sink. The bright side is we can collect Pip's last 2 eggs and turn them into mayonnaise. Pip's legacy can live on in the form of making us money. If it would ever let us queue it up, please. Please let us queue it. Oh, it's because I don't have it in my inventory, duh. He has the fear of somebody controlling his life again, and I hate that. Like, bruh. What do you mean? Oh my god, please just queue the second can of mayonnaise. There you go. You did just make him, for 18 hours, mass produce 200 mayo jars. Almost as if he's being controlled. Yeah. I don't know where he could ever get that idea from, that he's being controlled. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Complete one of your Sims once, and then click on a different Sim and discuss fears. Listen to, easy listening. Nice. Discuss fears. She didn't want to talk. Discuss fears. He didn't want to talk either. Marcus, you want to talk though. Discuss fears. Okay. Stop tending the table for 3 seconds, please, and discuss your fears. There you go. Perfect. Get back to tending that table. You gotta make that money, dude. They need their fix. You gotta hurry. I'm gonna start going crazy. Look at this crowd. Look at this crowd, guys. $244. Look. Somebody bought the honey. Nobody even cares about the clam chowder anymore. They just care about this mayonnaise. Look at this money roll in. Stock table. Bro needs to go to sleep. That's a shame. We'll queue cook a meal. Like, literally, we've had this clam chowder out here for like a year. And it literally just refuses to get sold. I'm actually probably just going to eat one of these clam chowders. then he can go to sleep after he's done. Well, yeah, he can go to sleep after he's done eating. Why does he make these noises when he eats? And why does he keep putting this in his inventory? I don't want this dirty plate. This has been a very normal day of The Sims. Marcus Flex, what up? I need to challenge myself. A new job might be the solution. Come work for me. Mass produce mayonnaise for me. The way that we could marry somebody and have their only purpose be making a bunch of mayonnaise is crazy. Why did my game pause? $204. That's crazy. Let's see what werewolf abilities we can get. I have not been really looking at the werewolf abilities too much. Lunar resistance. Requires the hunter perk. I do have the hunter perk. Hunting party. Vicious howl. Quickly travel the world by digging tunnels. Huh. Let's take Somber Howl so we can get rid of Fury. Practice by running Practice Howling, share werewolf experiences, or pack mentor as a veteran werewolf on a good friend werewolf. Ferocious intimidation. Or vicious howl somebody. We'll just take somber. Somber howl. We'll howl somberly about all the mayonnaise that we sold. Because we could have sold it for like 3 times more money. Faye Harris, if I want to go over to her house, no. I like how it shows that they're like sleeping, but there's literally nobody in this. Comfort Care Life Extender Livestock Upgrades. I have to go to Henford on Bentley or whatever it's called. Huh. Take a wild shower and then get back to that grind, boy. I guess he's not taking that shower. He was too excited for his mayonnaise. Nice. This is literally the silliest way I think I've ever had a character make money. Ka-ching. He does need to go to work. So we'll end the food sale here. $2,000? That's crazy how much money we make from this. Moira, good for you. I still need to take, before the stream is over, we're taking a picture of this. Before the stream is over, we need to get married. I need to upgrade everything. Luckily, we have $25,000, so I could just go on like a binge of just upgrading. And we got the promotion. This is actually kind of what I wanted before I did any upgrading. So let's actually genuinely take a moment and upgrade this house completely. So let me look at what my requirements are. Are you gonna have the next phase of the house be a basement? No, probably not. It would be very funny if I did though, and I just filled it with mayonnaise. I feel like we almost need to leave like at least 2 of these tables out here with just filled with mayonnaise. Like I think that just needs to be part of like the house now, unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately. Okay. So, before getting married, there must be a house on the plot and it must achieve certain requirements. Requirements are as follows: it must have a bedroom with 1 double bed, 2 dressers, and a standing mirror, a kitchen with 1 stove, 1 fridge, 5 counters, 1 sink, 1 dishwasher, 1 coffee or tea maker, and 1 trash can, a dining room with 1 large table, at least 4 chairs, a bathroom with 1 toilet, 1 sink, 1 tub shower, that we've already completed that, and a living room with 1 3-seat couch, 1 TV, and 1 bookshelf. So, that's actually pretty basic, not gonna lie. That's relatively easy to accomplish. So, whoops, I pressed buttons. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. Okay, it's building time. We're going to move our pallets over here, because these are gonna stay. Let's move this over here. There's no point to have this out here right now, but we're gonna put this over here, put this over here, get this all out of the way. We're gonna put this out here too for funsies. This, sure, let's just sell it, I guess. This can go over here too. Okay. So, before I do any building, something I want to see for the case of micro houses. We'll redo this in a second. Square platform. Is this not working the way that I thought it would? I accidentally recorded something. Oh, okay. I did not understand how that worked. Okay, let's back out of this. Cool. I thought platforms were like, you could like have a higher house, like a larger wall, and then like put a platform on it so you can have like a second floor that's like a mid floor. I am gonna lower this by a little bit more, just because it does seem a little loud to me, and I'm also gonna lower my actual volume. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to like most of these stuff, I think. I definitely want to keep this and this and this and this and this. Yeah, let's just like grab everything out of here. Whoops, what did I sell? I just realized that this was not sent. Yes, they are. What am I saying? We're gonna take out all the furniture. I am gonna sell this fridge because I hate this fridge to like in every regard. Is there anything else? I'm gonna keep the dumpster. I'll move the dumpster for now. This dumpster is also very iconic to our build, and we're gonna get rid of this house. Everything else is not actually cared about. So delete and delete. Okay. Starting fresh. Yeah, you can. You can do like a mid-level. How do you do a mid-level? Was I just doing it wrong? Or do you have to do like a half wall? Styled rooms. What if they have like one that's what I want to show? Look at all these rooms that they have. How fancy all are all these? The way that they didn't make any stylized rooms for like the packs is crazy. I say that, but I just found them. But like there's like only like job packs. Anyways, how do you make like a platform room? Like, do I have to put it like in the middle of a house or something? And then get rid of like the platform. What's the room tool? There isn't. The button going down, I think, lowers it. Conflicting block clusters. Oh, there it goes. Except it, like, it's now tied to that. What button? Like, if you click on the platform, there's arrows to move it left to right. Same with the flooring in the middle. Yeah, but when I do, like, the middle one, it also lifts up that. That's crazy that I could do that. Like, what I meant, like, for what I was saying, what I was thinking about is, like, having, like, a platform, but, like, in the middle of a wall, so you can have, like, a second floor that's not, like, a second floor. I think you can do that with stairs somehow, but I don't think you can place anything on them, so there's really no point to it. I kind of wanted it to be functional. No, the arrows in the menu make it higher. Is this what I need to do? Am I doing this right? Am I getting what I'm trying to say? Just by building like on top of it constantly? And this is like a half. Bro, there's a white... Huh? There's a white menu on top of the menu, top of the platform when you click it. Yeah, that just moves it. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm very blind. Okay, let me just like delete this whole house really quick. Just so I can get back to my idea. The only thing is that it deletes the walls. Ah, okay, and then I have to replace the walls? Question mark? Ah, okay, I understand now. And how many tiles does this count towards? Okay, okay, I'm here now. I'm here now. That was probably very frustrating, I'm so sorry. There's a lot of words happening on screen. I understand now. And it's doing what I want it to do, so quite happy with that. And can you like paint this wall too? Or is this gonna be forever ugly? Or is it based on like foundation? How do I, or is it foundation platform trims? Is this what this is? No? You gotta put a half wall and paint it. Ah, okay, I understand. Okay, cool. Okay, I have now comprehended something. Good to know. Okay, this is gonna be helpful for building, I swear to God. Because that helps us keep the that helps us keep the micro home. So how big can we make this? What is our max? 32 spaces. So 32 is as a square. Oh my God, it's like just under 5 by 6. Yeah, this is not going to work for a micro home. I think this is literally as big as we had the other house, isn't it? Yeah, this is literally the same size as our other house. So what's the next one? 64, which is literally double this. 64 is... Five, 6. Is that 8 times 8? No. Math is not mathing for my brain right now. I'm so sorry. I was right. It is 8 times 8. So we need a kitchen. We need a kitchen and a dining room, correct? Yes, a kitchen and a dining room. Oh, I accidentally pressed a button. Did I like put a random letter somewhere? No. So let's put like our bedroom in this second half of this house. Really wish I just... Here comes like the unfortunate part is building. This is gonna take me so long. It's as high as we can get it. Then we can put like... Can I put like literally a wall here? Huh. Huh. That's different. How do the ladders react? Not very nicely. Oh, my mother is calling, so she needs an Uber. I'm just gonna mute just in case. 1 second. Oh, where's my mute button? Okay, time to call my mother an Uber. How do the Sims react to this? Can't intersect ladders. Okay, good to know. So we can actually, I'm sorry, I'm like brainstorming in real time. Because I'm assuming basements and second floors count towards the micro home, which I think is kind of silly. Like, I totally understand, because why else would they give you like crazy buffs if you could just circumvent it by just making a really tall house? You know? Because then we can kind of split this off. So this is kind of like our living room area. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? This is gonna look really ugly, and I'm so sorry to everybody who has to perceive this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put the bathroom here. I might actually do this. Can this still go here? Yeah, it can. Okay. Bathroom's gonna go in the back here. This will be the bedroom. This is gonna get cut up to be like the living room and kitchen. There's a way to get around the tile count by not closing off the room, leaving out one wall piece. Then at the end of the building, separate one wide wall piece and using the move function to move it. That way the room won't count as a room and tiles don't count. You know what? Fences probably also count towards the same thing, don't they? Which is probably really stupid. So I think going through all this trouble isn't even going to be worth it, to be honest. Because I do want to make fences for the chicken. Now that I think about it out loud. I also don't know how we're gonna fit everything into this. Because I need a 3-wide couch. The flat platform doesn't actually really do much. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Now that I'm like looking at it, like the platform literally doesn't do anything for me. Because I can't really, I thought I could like kind of put stuff like underneath it. Oh, I can lift it. Oh, I can lift it. Oh, can I put stuff underneath this? Whoa, wait. Whoa, okay, let's back a lot up before we started cookie cuttering it. Okay, because it stopped letting me like lift it up at some point. Whoops. See, I think what I really wanted was like in stairs, you could like create like these little platform things. Like this. Or like that. And what I really wanted was like, I wanted like more. Like I wanted to be able to like, oh, that's too big. Like I wanted to be able to make something like this effectively. So that I could put like stuff on this. Like up here. And have like a second floor. Without having a second floor. Like that's how I wanted to cheese it. Was my idea. But that's not how this works, unfortunately. So let's cancel this whole thought out. Okay, I don't need to break it from there. The woes of like not knowing how Sims works. What did you say though? You could. There's a way to get around a room, the tile count by not closing off the room, leaving out one wall piece. At the end, building a separate one wide wall piece and using the function to move it. I don't even understand how that works, so I'm not gonna mess with that. I will make these medium walls though. So this is basically like, wait a minute, I have 63, that makes no sense. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I could technically like, no, let's do 8 by 8. 4, 4. Because this is all 64 of my tiles. Like, do you mean like if I do this? Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean. Okay, wait a minute. Pause. You do that. I think I know what. So you do like. Why is it like, hello? How do I go? I forgot. what key it is. I can just do this. So you do like this, and then you do like, and then okay. I understand. That, okay. We understand how to cheat now. So this is helpful for us because now we can technically make any size house that we want. And still cheat. Thank you, Len. You're the best. Coming in the clutch with crazy tech. 3, 6. But I still kind of want like a smaller house. I kind of still want to go with like kind of like the barn motif, you know? Like that's kind of how like I'm thinking. And then we'll do like by like 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. The lighting might be shit because Sims thinks it's the outside, but who cares? Well, if I put like a, like, let's say I go up here, right? Yes, please. Am I on the second floor? I am. I see what you mean. Can make an actual cute house and then have a fake industry size warehouse for a Mayo. Yeah. I might just lose out on the tiny home stuff, to be honest. As nice as it would be, but like eventually we would have to get rid of it. And at this point, the only thing that's really helpful about is the fact that like we have less bills, but we can get rid of that by just placing the eco stuff. So let's just drop the idea of a micro house entirely. We're gonna get rid of that as a thing. 3, 6, 9. We'll do by like 11 this time. 3, 6, 9, 11. We're gonna make like a little barn is gonna be the idea. We're still gonna go with like the idea that the back half of the house is gonna be the bedroom. So we're kind of want to like have like maybe half the house set to be the bedroom. Bathroom is fine to be kind of small, not gonna lie. I might actually... Let's have like the bathroom be like the bridge. This could be like the kitchen. Or dining room here. We'll figure it out. Let's slap in some doors for the time being. It's like too small of a corner to do anything with. All that work for teaching you how to build a fake house to cheat the system and nothing, yeah. It's because like I thought about it and it's just more work than it's worth. You know? One thing that I was looking at last night when I was building, let me, okay. I have this kind of messed up, but that's fine. Is that there's really no like good arches that go with this color of like the green. Let me set it to daytime. I say as if that affects anything. There's only like brick stuff. So maybe I'll just go with like white. We want something that's like a little quirky. The rest of the stream is probably going to be ended up just me building this house. Fair warning to everybody. And then let's do our windows next. Because I'm just going to go boop, 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 and then we'll fix them. Fix them based on where they are. Or I guess I should have picked medium windows, but you know what? I kind of like this. This needs to get fixed. And so does this one. I might reduce this to just one. That's a lot of windows. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move like this whole bathroom over one. And have this kind of like feed in here. You know? Let me delete this and this. Am I a good builder? Absolutely not, as a fair warning. So y'all are about to like cry about how bad of a builder I am. Wow, I accidentally just... I moved my mouse so aggressively that I just flung it onto my recording. Tall walls always look stupid with small houses. I understand what you mean. Let's do that, and let's lower all of our windows. I feel like that would only work if I like had like 2 stories. I don't like this gap here, but there's really nothing I can do about it. And actually, on second thought, I don't want to do these windows for the bathroom. I want to do like the smaller window for the bathroom. Yeah. Let me grab out that cute little like paint job that I saw that we used for the original one, which I think is this, and then we did like this, yeah. We're just gonna slap that in every room for now, because I'll replace it. I lied, that's gonna change because I do want this to be like that ugly green tile that we had, because I really liked how that looked, unironically. Like, I loved this bathroom. Tile, we want this one, and we want green. That's the ceiling. Floor, boom. Okay, for the kitchen. think the fun part is going to be figuring out how the hell we're going to do anything in this kitchen. I'm having ideas. It's not going to look cute though. I've realized the problem of having 2 doors in this bathroom is that it does not let me put a tub shower in here cleanly. Like everything's gonna be against that wall in the like this wall here. So let me let me get rid of it from here. Because then we'll make this work. I'm almost kind of tempted to like kind of do this. And like, no. I was gonna say make this one my kitchen and this the dining room. I almost feel like that's what I should do anyways. Funnily enough, like I feel like this should be the kitchen, but this makes more sense to be the dining room. Okay, we'll figure out the floors later. For now, let's grab out some of this household stuff. Can't intersect other objects. That's kind of yucky. This is such a weird bathroom. But it works, so that's fine by me. This bedroom. This living room is going to be a pain in the ass, too. This is such a big bedroom for, like, no reason. To be honest. Like, all this space to do, like, what with? Where's the living room? The living room is like this hallway to open. Is the problem. I'm trying to stare at like this layout of a house and figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I like this like little corner piece, but like there's really no reason that I should have it because I don't think I can literally put anything in here except for like a trash can. Mark, your floor plan kind of sucks, not gonna lie, yeah. I'm not a builder is the main problem with this. I need 5 counters. That's gonna be another hard part about this. Why does it like not do this properly? Hello? Thanks. And now delete that. That's 4. And this is 5. Okay, so thoughts. Boring rectangle house is the first mistake. Bruh, I don't have the ability in my brain cells to make anything other than a rectangle house. I think the real mistake is creating this like almost unusable bit right here that I literally cannot put anything in. You know? Like, I think that's the problem of this, is that this like little bit has no reason to exist. Like, I'm almost better off just like moving this whole bathroom over. But I've thought of something, so. Because this meets our requirement of the 5 things. I do need to shove a dishwasher in here, but that could be one of the counters. Right, now hear me out. What we do is we take this out and we switch it out for like a different arch that's like a 1x1. Boom. And now this, how do I do like the like up? Oh my god. What button is it? Is it like U? No. What button is like top down? T. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Put together a closet they can woohoo in. You're so right. Oh wait, there is a closet like that, isn't there? Storage. There's like this massive closet that I could put in. You're so right, Len, you're so smart. I can just put that in there. I just have to get rid of these 2 windows. Why is there like a little space up here? Can I put anything up there? No, because why would you be able to? Put a wall, then a closet? Wait, what? Oh! Okay, I understand. I'm here now. That's cute. I did not know you could do that. I'm learning things, everybody. You guys are learning how bad of a builder I am, and I'm learning how to actually build properly. Okay, so change of plans here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this entrance room here. This is gonna be an entranceway. Okay, so right, okay. So this room here, this is an entranceway. This is gonna be our bedroom. We have to put, I'll count this closet as a dresser. So we have to put another dresser somewhere in here. This is our bathroom. This, I think, meets our requirements. Correct. I'm not mistaken in that regard. Because our bathroom just needs a tub shower, a sink, and a toilet. Yes. Oh, that's a much better way to have my stream layout. Wow, that's crazy. This is gonna be our kitchen. I'm gonna just slot in a fridge in here. We have an auto pot already. That's ugly looking. Where is my pizza oven? Actually, kind of tempted to have it over here. Now we just need to get a dishwasher. So this is our kitchen. This will be our dining room. I might just move this like over here so we can have the table. Comfort, no, sorry. Surfaces, dining tables. Is my mom on her way yet? Yes. She's been on her way. That's too big. Fantastic. I have like a table like here. This is just temporary. This I'm gonna get rid of this in a second. I just want to see how many chairs I can fit in. Okay, chair can't go there. Huh. Does it matter if I did this instead? Yes, it does. I guess this... See, I don't want this to be the dining room because it only makes sense for the dining room to be... The fridge right next to the stove is criminal? I don't know what y'all mean. I can move this. I could put the fridge over here. Or I could put the sink there. You know what? We'll put the sink here. The sink can go right there. Okay, 1 second. I need a table that can have 4 chairs minimum and not look ugly. I would prefer this to sit here, but I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. Unless if I do like some stupid ugly thing where I do like 2 of these types of tables. No, this is gonna look stupid as hell. And I can only fit 1 in here anyways. Because it only fits... The literal only way... I can't even get like 4 chairs in here. The literal only way I think I can get 4 chairs is if I do this as the dining room, and this will have to be the living room, but this doesn't look right as a living room. I think it also does mean I need to have that there. What's a 1x3 sofa? Yeah. BB move objects on. Ugh. What is it? Control Shift C. BB move. Whoops. So does this mean that we can just kind of ignore this now? Is that what that does? If I put this here. I can just put it. Sorry, that took me off guard. Like, I understand what you're getting at. I could make this whole room larger. You're so right, because I could just... This entranceway has like no point right now. It's just it pushes our like door even more to the corner. Does allow us to have the bigger entryway too. This is a collaborative build. It also helps us meet our minimum, and I can also, I'll leave that in the corner. I kind of like that in the corner. I got used to it in the corner. Mark doesn't have to be a rectangle. I can't do any other shape. I'll be so, like, the roof will look so terrible if I do literally any other shape. Any other shape than rectangle and it's gonna look nasty, I can assure you. Oh, I accidentally put, oh shit. I didn't want those. This is already nasty. I think this is coming out fine. Why did our pizza oven just delete itself? This layout is strange though, and we're clearly here to nag you to do it correctly. There's nothing correct about designing. I just can't think of like any other shape I could possibly do. You know? Like, let's just put this on hold for a second, right? We'll put this guy on hold. Like, what kind of shape are we talking about? Like, the only other shape that I know how to build a house, kind of, not really, is to, like, do, like, a little, like, thing here. Like, this is, like, literally, like, the only other shape I know how to build a house. This isn't, like, to scale, but, like... For some reason, there's a foundation here. We're not going to talk about it. Mark only knows square hole. Like, that's like the only other house shape that I can possibly like think of. Even just an L shape. Wow, we hate this. One second. Let me do this. If I do this, does it delete the whole room? It does. That's such a shame. Okay, let me steal everything out of this. And then everything else. House. Boom. Delete. Gone. Okay. Okay, guys. I guess we're gonna do the weird shape house. Need a patio though. Patio is gonna be so much fun for me, I swear. Boom. How far do we do this though? LOL, watch us crying over Mark's inability to build. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. We are currently experiencing Mark not being able to build in real time. I don't have building capabilities. And we'll put like a deck here. I'll just put a wall there for now. House, Hyperfix mentioned. I love my old man Yowie. I don't even know what that is. Well, this is like what? 7? And we could do like an L from here, so... Like, would this be like an ugly house shape or what? Why am I on the second floor? This is like way too small. We will run into the same problem. Looks like a PB. That's way too small. So what, by 8? It's like watching a toddler draw. Yeah, this is why I never like built anything in Minecraft, because I literally cannot. That's way too big of a deck. That's not staying. That's just so that I know that's a deck. It's a rectangle again. It's not a rectangle again. What other shape can I do? L. It's an L shape. It's a rectangle with a tuber bump. No, this little part was always going to be a deck. So we are going to raise it off the ground. By how much? Sure. This much. Does this satisfy everyone? Does this satisfy everyone? Just raise it all the way up to the sky. It's now just a sky tower, actually. Then the other question is, do we just like go balls to the wall and make this like a 2-story house? And make the second story a rectangle? Because I do not know how to build. I don't know how to do a roof here. That's gonna look normal. Like, how do people make roofs for this? Genuine question. That's like the one part I never understood. Is how people make roofs for like these parts. Like, do they do like the corner roof? I can't even put that in there. Get an empty shell off the gallery. Yeah, that's the third option. At this point, yeah. No, we're building this bitch. We're gonna build this. This is gonna be our house. So help me God. Now we have to cookie cutter this house. How do we cookie cutter this house, everybody? Living room, too small. Living room, yeah. I'm crying. I'm crying. Bathroom. Bathroom. Are you enjoying this stream? No. But okay, genuinely, like, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? Do I just do like a dining room? Huh. This is why I don't like house designs like this, because I'm like, I don't even know. That could be the entrance? Then what the fuck is this? Also, how the fuck would this be the entrance? Do I just like inset this wall? A patio. Okay, but how do... Patio, like, it's an entrance patio. Like, you put the stair here. You're telling me I should put the stairs here? And this... Wait a minute, actually, you might have actually, like, unlocked neurons in my brain. Like, put the stairs here, and this would be, like, the entrance. Wait, you might have, like, genuinely, like, fired off some neurons, though. Let me get rid of this wall really quick. Right. We're gonna get rid of this. This is, like, the bathroom. So we'll take this patio part. This patio part will be our dining room. This could be like our dining room, like an outdoor dining, and like have like a little grill or something as well. I want to get rid of this stair. That's just a temporary stair. That's just to remind me that's there. Ew? What do you mean ew? What else am I gonna do with this fucking patio that's this big? Put seats out there and qualify that as my dining, as my living room. Put a TV out here. It needs to be functional. I also need a better foundation. This shit looks nasty. I feel like that's gonna be too dark. I meant like a wraparound patio, like stairs to the patio, and the arc shape could be the entrance to the house. Oh, okay, so what you're talking about, what you mean, is put this like here, example, and then the door goes into here. And then this is like all the entrance to the house. And then figuring out how to cookie cutter it from here. Whoops. Is that not what you meant? Wraparound patio, stairs to the patio, then arc shape could be the entrance to the house. Or do you mean like... Oh, I think I know what you mean. You mean like we're talking like extending this. So let me get rid of this. You're talking about like we do like this. I keep accidentally deleting that. Stop. Stop, game. You're talking about something like this. Correct? Which, this is way too big, but... Everything you do is so obnoxious. Mark, I'll open the gallery right now. No. This is why I work with rectangles. This is why I work with rectangles. I'm working with this house, and that's final. This is gonna be the house. It'll be ugly for like literally 300 years, but that is absolutely fine by me. Yes, but I wasn't expecting this to be so obnoxiously huge. Yeah, it has to be obnoxious. We're back to that atrocity. While you were asleep, I'm breaking into your house and erasing your save file. It'll work out in the end, trust. You just have to trust the process. The process is scuffed, but the process will be here nonetheless. I forgot that we have objects move on, and I was like, why is my thing going through the wall? I'm gonna go drown myself in mayo. Let me see. We also somehow have to get this bar back in here. It's probably not going to go in the actual house though. Does this match this color? Yes. That makes sense. So I'm assuming that means that we can't use like these chairs anymore. Because it just wouldn't look right, right? The way those chairs actually kind of match, I'm keeping those chairs. I've seen YouTubers build better houses on a $1,000 budget while only using one pack and only green swatches. Yeah, but they're probably Sims YouTubers. I'm not a Sims YouTuber. That's like way too long. Because this won't look right if I do it like this. It has like these weird things. This is torture. I want my money back. It's what I'm here for. If I'm not actively torturing Len, then I'm not streaming properly. I'm having a good time. I don't know about y'all. I think this is fun. I think this is very fun. But I almost missed the rectangle house. I warned you that I literally can't build any house that is any weird shape other than rectangle house. And you doubted me. This is the price that you pay for doubting, for thinking I had ability. I'm actually kind of tempted to put the bed like over here instead. But I kind of also don't. I think it could get worse. We could easily go off the gallery and get an empty shell. Yeah, but then we're going to have the same problem, so I'm not going to cookie cutter it properly. Like, I can almost assure you, gallery, I need like, lots. We want a 50 by 40. $10 to $20. Look at these houses. The shells have floor plans sometimes. Do we want to go with like this rectangle house right here? Or how about this rectangle house? Like this looks iconic. Type in empty. Yo, actually, wait a minute. I kind of like this house. You're so right. Except I don't have these two packs. I should have done, I should have did that. This is huge. $14,000. Why is it showing me a pack I don't have? What if we do tiny residential? Damn. I feel like realistically, I could just look at this and be like, okay, I can just copy that. Look, a rectangle house. Although I do kind of understand what you mean. I highly doubt you'll be able to copy it. I could. This has like the biggest roof ever. Why is that roof so big? Because there's a second story up there. Giant, empty giant pyramid? Yo. Yo. Yo, what if we make a pyramid? This is a cute house too. Yes. Oblong roof. I kind of understand. I'm kind of understanding the vibes of the houses. Maybe I just need to really look at inspiration. Maybe that's my problem. What did this person do here? That's where we're at in this stream. We're 4 hours in. We're looking at inspiration. What are you sorting by? Most of these are ugly. Sort by likes or something. Popular now. Most popular. This is one of the most popular. Is an empty shell that's a rectangle house. The other problem is like these are like $20,000. That's like literally all of our money. That is quite cute though. It does mean it deletes everything though. Max is curated. I guess I could technically just go for like 0 to 10. To give me an even smaller house. Just get cheaper empties, yeah. What about a 30 by 30 look? What do these look like? Ooh. A bungalow? That's so small though. That's so tiny. Is this what you guys mean by like square rooms? I get that. I could never. I don't have a brain that works like that. This is like literally... I want a barn. This is literally the only one that came up. That's so funny. Let me do all. This is a rectangle house. What if we just revert back? Okay, so like, not gonna lie, right? Y'all are gonna hate this idea. What if we just revert back to the rectangle house and I just make a fucking barn? Let's do that. I could do something like this. Like a 2-story barn with like a little house to the side. I'm doing that. We are gonna cook, I swear to God. Needs to be raised though, that's fine. Let me just move this whole house. Delete. Delete. Goodbye. Get out of here. Okay, right? So. So the idea is to have like example is like this with like a little house next to it. And then like a second story up here. That's like the general shape I feel like we would go for. But please, no pointless, long, skinny hallway. No promises. Except the way that they had it, it was kind of like, this is like inverted. Okay. Okay, right, so we do... Sorry, I'm like imagining it in my head really quick. This is way too small, I feel. And then do we want to put like a deck outside? Like, do we want to put a deck? Because then I could like do like... Why is it forcing me? Give me my custom. Yeah, I'm like, this is like way too big. Like, do we really should we just like do like a deck like here? It's not like a deck there. I could just use the deck tool, you're so smart. There's no custom deck tool, so we're actually not gonna use the deck tool. We'll just replace this with fences. What the hell? There it is. I'll replace those fences in a second. In the front, Like, it makes sense, but like, I just don't know. What did I just do? You know what would be smart if I like put myself on the right floor? Why is there like no custom deck tool? But like, is this as big as we did it, or was this like the same size? Whoops. Like, is this how we want the deck? And then I did like this. It just took a while. We cooked at the we're cooking at the end. And then we need like stairs. Do we do like crazy long stairs that look really stupid low-key, or do we like actually do it like all the way up down? Kind of like that, not gonna lie. Please move the stairs back one tile. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Then do we make it like this? Do we want to have it like be 3? I kind of forgot that you could put the stairs that close. That was my, like, just dumbassery. I think the main issue is that I was kind of just trying to make something from nothing. I just need to see something, and I'm like, oh, I can just do that. Why is there not a pillar for this exact one? Oh no. Why is there no pillar for this one? Why does the game hate me, sincerely? Oh, never mind, I'm just blind. That's also part of the problem, is that that looks gross. The one pillar that's actually for it. Like, that doesn't look right. Like, why did they do this? Whoops. Where is my pillar? This is good. Some columns on the side of the stairs, and it's fab. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find right now. Is a column that doesn't look like nasty. Unless if we wanted to go with like a different color. Like, do we want to go for a different color here? Have it like kind of stick out a little bit? Like, no, like I'm not feeling that either. At least not this. Like, that's like way too bright. But like none of these have like the same color as this wood. Why do they make this wood specifically such like a unique color? It's like orangey, unless if we go for like a different color. Ugh. Let me see. Maybe we instead go for like this. We'll find the foundation that matches this. Because I think there's colors that are closer to this than there is the other one. Where's that one again? And then we go here. Switch that out and then take the foundation out and switch it for the lighter color. It's now a black foundation, but like we'll deal with that. And now I think there will be better columns for this that match this a little bit better. Not that one. I say that, but I think we're actually further away. Yeah, I think we're actually further away. Where was that one? Little pillar? This is like close enough. I'm gonna just go with this. That might even be like exact. Mark, have you gone pee today, like during live? No. Nobody expected the mint green columns. Never. Should I put a column here or no? No, because that doesn't even match with the things. The fun part is going to be cookie cuttering this house. The bright side is I need to figure out how to put the stairs. For the stairs, I'm 100% doing this, and we're 100% doing green. I'm so sorry, everybody. But I'm thinking we do like 3 out. We do like this, right? Can you get a column on the edge of the houses? Oh yeah, you're so smart. I kind of forget to do that sometimes. Why did that do that? There we go. It went inside. This is like too much stair. This stair takes up like the entire house. Unfortunately, we do kind of need it in like the middle. We're actually getting somewhere. I know, right? All I need to do is look at a barn and be like, I can do that. That's easy. Those are rectangles. Yeah, like I just don't know what to do with these stairs because we are going to have to somehow get up to the second floor. Unless we want to do a ladder, but I don't feel like a ladder would look right. I could do like a smaller stair set. And like put it in the corner. Do the layout first. I want to figure out the stairs because we could build around the stairs. Yeah, it really is too much. I almost kind of want to do one wide. Yeah, I feel like one wide will look the best. Like, where the hell do I put these stairs? Or do I like literally, I think Emily just said it. I think it's like, I put it like all the way in the back here. And then that opens up like this whole second floor. And this keeps this out of the way. Because I'm thinking this is either going to be the bedroom or the dining room? I think it's gonna be the bedroom. How big is this in comparison to the rest of the house? I might make this another thing longer. I think this is gonna be the bedroom, and we're gonna put like, let me cookie cutter this really quick. This will be the bathroom, and that's gonna be the little closet. No, that's still way too small. I would have to like do that for this to work. I guess that'd be fine. The fun part is gonna be trying to cookie cutter this. Yeah, let me get rid of these stairs. We'll worry about the stairs later. Because this could be the bedroom, closet, bathroom. And then just figuring out how to cut this apart. What is everybody saying? Mark, I want to cookie cutter you so bad. Make 2 square on each side. You could do front, make 2 square rooms on side, use archway. Like you... Then what are we doing with this, like... With like this? Because I would assume this is where like the door would go. Like this would be where the door goes. Yes, and then stairs against one of those walls. Ah, okay, I understand what you mean. I forgot that you had work. And then like what you're saying is like basically put the stairs over here. Let's kind of make it harder though. Why are you not going where I want you to go? How silly would it be, right? This isn't gonna stay as it is, but how silly would it be, right? If I do... like, right? Like, so it goes into this like room over here, right? And then... Is this a 2x3? By 3? Right, we put like the stupid sofa over here. This isn't gonna look right. This is gonna look really ugly, but yeah, that's gonna look stupid. Unless we make this whole room like this is actually genuinely the room. Actually, I say that, but this could be like a half bath. And you put like a TV over here. Tiny TV. Not the stairs in the room. Yeah. That does kind of defeat the purpose. It's just like I fear like for like up here is like if this isn't like against a wall somehow, this whole like upstairs is just gonna be a mess. You know what? Actually, this whole upstairs can be just one room. And it could be a plant room. Bathroom in a 2 wide space behind the stairs. So you're talking like this. Like putting like the bathroom like no. Should this cookie cutter to be just like a half bath right here? Would that make sense? Like, this is kind of a weird living room. I just kind of hate this room in general, actually, not gonna lie. Wait, brainwave. Wait, I had a neuron fire. We could do like... I think I understand what kind of Len was trying to get at. Where... take this out. Except not really. I didn't want to do all that. No, that doesn't really work the way I thought it would. Yes, we hate the room, yeah. That room is suffering from success. I guess theoretically, I don't know what this is. We got another weird ass room here. Too wide gap between stair and outer wall. Bathroom. But then what do we do with this? So, okay, wait a minute. You're saying like this. Like this is the bathroom. And then we just figure out what the hell to do with like this space. No, never mind. I'm being stupid. Ignore me. Brain dead energy. I understand what Len's trying to say. Len's trying to say... this. That's what Len's trying to say, I think. And we figure out what to do with this from here. This is like the worst part, is trying to cookie cutter a house. I hate cookie cuttering houses. I could also theoretically get rid of this bathroom entirely. That could be the closet. This could just be one big bedroom. This could be the bathroom right here. That could be just like the full bathroom. It's kind of long, kind of not going to be useful, but worst case, I can just block off a wall. I think that's the other problem, is that I'm like trying to think of like every tile space. And now I was trying to figure out... That's like too small. This is like almost like perfect for what I want. Okay, what if you make the entire back one room, kitchen and dining? See, that's what I was thinking. Like kitchen on one end, make the dining room on the other. And then this is like the entrance slash living room. And or the upstairs can be the living room too. Yeah. Like that makes sense too. And I'm just figuring out door placements. Which door can go here. That's the bathroom. Sure. Door can go there. Door can go here, and then we do like a archway into there for the kitchen, and or we can just do double archways for this. This is dining, that goes into kitchen. Delete the floating house. Kitchen area, dining room, because that makes the most sense. And then this can go in here. And then from here, it's just figuring out like furniture. I'll worry about the second floor later, because I don't think I'm going to cookie cutter this. I think I'm going to just literally turn this into like a grow room. Like I might literally just, like this might literally be the second floor. It's just this. It's just beds. Garden beds, I mean, sorry. Sorry, I was just trying to think if I wanted to extend this. You can make the bedroom a little smaller again now that you moved the bathroom, else it's going to be pretty big. Yeah, but we could put other things in here is the thing too. Like I need a dresser. I'm thinking put like little nightstands on each side of this. I want another dresser in here and maybe putting in like a computer or something. We'll figure that out. I'll look at that later. I'll decorate that later. The main problem I'm gonna have with this area is this is a very awkward shape for my brain. That's way too big of a table. Is there like a 2x2 table? That's like the exact same vibe. Timber dining table. Where was the timber dining table? Timber dining table. That's part of the seasons pack. And there's not a smaller variant, but there is like, where was it? I literally just had it too. No. You don't need a 6-seater, yeah. That's what I was thinking. But I did want like a glass table. Maybe I just won't go for the glass table and instead I'll just go for like this and I'll try to match that color. Why is all of this like light? Maybe I will just go for white. But now I kind of hate those chairs with this. That's better. That makes me happy. That was easy. This is just going to be a pain in the ass to figure out. I should have done the windows. Shit, I should do windows. That'll help me figure out where I want to put stuff. So we're just gonna do the ugly way of doing it, which is this. I did not need to do that part though. And then I'll figure out where to put windows from here. Like for example, this is totally not happening like that. That's ugly as sin. And would it even make sense to have windows here? Whoops. Why are you grabbing that, not the window? I don't think so. I almost just kind of want like a big window here. Like, you know, something like that. Oh, I would totally love to use this. But I literally can't. I could use it over here. It's just I would need to center it a little bit better. This is never going to get centered properly, is it? And that looks dumb as hell. Whoops. Yeah, it's not gonna get centered properly because I have to like embed them in each other. That's kind of lame. Why do the developers do this? There you go. TV on the wall. Okay, whoa, did I miss anything? No. TV on the wall with the stairs and then sofa opposite. You could walk behind the sofa to get to the dining. Oh, I see what you mean. I had to just stare at my like layout for a second. Oh, there's literally a double one right here. How dumb am I? That's huge though. Holy shit. That's like way more my speed. I would love to put that there. Now, is there a window that's this window but without that shutter? And the answer I'm very quickly going to find out is absolutely fucking not, because why would the developers do that? Why would the developers make something cute? Let's delete that. Are they really going to have to expect me to use these circle windows? Oh, there's this one. Which is arguably worse. I hate finding a nice window and then like I can't even match anything to that window. I could do these. What color? How green is that? That's an ugly green. That matches the other green. I actually kind of like this way better. The problem is that there's like literally nothing that matches this. Why would they make these? Why would they do this? They like sincerely hate me, I swear to God. Why would they make these like pretty windows and then not have smaller variants that match them that aren't like miniature? Like, what the hell is this? Oh, but this is kind of cute though. They do have the one wide with shutter. Yeah, but like, oh shit, I accidentally deleted something I didn't want to. I mean like specifically like this style. Like there's nothing that now matches this style. Except for this. And that doesn't even necessarily match it. Because it's got like the brown trim and green inside. None of the other ones from the pack have the green trim and brown outside. Right? Like I'm not crazy. Packs. This is from Cottage Living. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, there's generally just nothing that matches that exact motif. I'll be in and out, but it looks great. We're struggle busting with windows right now. I'm gonna end up hating these windows. I'll probably play with these windows later. Because I don't even know how I feel about these right now. That's definitely way too many windows for the bathroom. Unless if I just put like another one of these, but why are you making it horrible with these tiny ass windows? I don't know really. You're so right. I think my main issue is that I can't find anything that's like exactly like this. I'm not looking hard enough. Mark hates sunlight. This is true. I do, however, want to put this window in here. Oh, there's little fox ones. I'm probably gonna go with like the silver one. Well, we're actually kind of more of like an orange wolf. No, let's go with like the bee. And we're gonna put this up here. That's like the only thing that I want upstairs. You are allowed to mix match windows that aren't an exact match. Yeah, but that's just gonna make me not like it. Like, it's gonna make me feel weird if I have like a brown window and then white windows. So I think I'm just gonna go for brown windows. I guess I could just do like these. I could revert back to this. Those are too big. Seasons has a good window set that matches. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. But do they have a they don't have like one of these. And now I've stared at this too long. I like it too much. That's such a small... Why are all these windows like so tiny? Genuine question. Guess this is because they are supposed to just be small. But like these are like too small. Struggling with windows is iconic. I might just leave it like that. That's fine. I just don't like the fact that there's not a window here. But we could put something here. We'll put something here to block this out so we don't have to look at it. Alternatively, actually, I think there's a small window. Which window was I just using? Which window was I just using? Hello? Where's the window? Where's the window? Yes, there is a smaller version. Oh, there is a smaller version. Ugh. I can fit these into small places. Like I could do 2 windows here instead. That's fine for now. I could put these on the far roof too. There's gonna be a roof on top of this. I'm gonna put these on like the big roof. Let me grab this. Yeah. I'll figure out everything else in a second. We're gonna move that there. Let's move this to be kind of in front of this. Along with our many pallets. I was gonna get married for this stream. Yikes. That's gonna be a predicament. I've spent so long and I'm not even done with this house. Oh my god. I have a singular tree too that I have to place somewhere. Oh, I can now put these like right next to each other. The mega pallet. The mega pallet. Nice. Dumpster can go over here. B box. Sure. We'll just place that there for now. This. Go right there. We are not going to landscape this anytime soon. Fair warning. I still do want this plant, like right there. Tree. Paint some pathways? No. I refuse. We are going to focus on the house and that's it. Okay, let's start decorating. Because we have the cookie cutter all set. We're going to put the fridge over there. How I wish I could just kind of like inlay this stove like in between stuff. Realize the problem with these windows. I have to lift them all up by one. Which kind of makes sense because of that, but... And obviously this can stay where it is. That does now unfortunately leave like that, but we'll figure that out later. Now, did Len design this or Mark? Good question. I do need to figure out how I'm going to get these guys in still. That looks cute there. We're going to do it like this. We have move objects on now, so I guess we can just... Why did those go inside? That's a little sad. So I mean, I have to kind of put them like this. You know what? We're just leaving it. I don't care if that looks ugly. I lied. I am going to get rid of it because I like it there, but I will stare at this and I will not like that. So let's get rid of this. 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 I don't like how it clips in. That's such a shame. They were only able to fit it in over here. That's fine. Do they work outside? Not really. Like they would work there, but they would also clip in like crazy. Size light down. How do I do that again? It's like... If I size light down, it doesn't really help it. unfortunately. If I size it up, that's a different story. But I think that's doing too much. Because it also means I still can't put it here because I can't size this. I can't size it down and I can't size it up. I can size it up for like these windows. Where's our bathroom? Our bathroom's gonna be fun again because I get to have like a weird fucking shape again to play with. Could put the sink on this side. This is such an awkward shape for a bathroom. How I would love to just have a bathroom like this. Perfect. Perfect bathroom size right there. I could put like a shelf here or something. This is why I do not play The Sims. Where's our little light thing? There it is. I could also just arguably take this out. Boom. We could instead use this smaller window. Put that there. Yeah, that's gonna be how that works. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need any of these chairs. I don't know why I have them. I mean, I know why I have them, but I could also have this against the wall rather than in the middle of everything. I kind of like it in the middle of everything. How big is this? It's a 4. That's like way too big for literally anything in this house. Don't mind me trying to just shove random things in here. Corkboard with the little postcards that we rummaged out of the trash. Iconic. What else do we have to fit in here? I have to get the pizza oven in here. Where's my trash? Trash can go here. We just have all this empty space. It's one of the things I don't like about kitchens. So there's so much empty space in it. Ask me where the fridge goes. I guess technically I could just like wrap this whole thing around, can't I? Auto pot can go there. I think the sink is gonna go here. I think we have a sink in our inventory. We do. That can be where our fridge goes. Is there like an orange one? Yes. Copper! Nothing else I can really do with this. Oh, I have to figure out where I'm gonna put this. Pizza oven can just kind of go right there. What fridge are we going for? Go for like the Ciao Bella one. Or I could just go for like this one. And try to match it to the stove. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Even though these are literally the same one. Oh, it's because they're literally the same price. And they're only like one step higher. Actually, we're gonna go with, I lied, we are gonna go with this one. It also kind of fits in really nicely. I'm gonna go with yellow. Do we have a... So we can get a yellow stove. Actually, I'm gonna go with red. I feel like that's like way too many colors, but that's fine. We're gonna just stick with that. Can make that that. Then I need a light in here too. Lighting. Ceiling lamp. Let's go for like something. How tall are these? Not tall at all. Why is this a light? Is there like a light at the end, at the bottom of this or something? This would be kind of cute, like in these corners. But I would rather get like cabinets. Like I kind of want to get cabinets to line across this. I'm just gonna go with this. Surfaces, cabinets. Do they not have cabinets that match with the with these? Are you for real? The developers truly hate people. I kind of want to turn off move objects for a second. Almost so I can just see if I can get this. Let me just turn that off really quick. What is it? Move objects dot off. Move objects off. What was it? Oh my god. How far in chat was that? Oh my god. How long have I been at this? Over an hour. I'm so sorry. This is just this is why I don't build things. Oh my god, what was the command? Oh well. Too bad. Not doing it. Okay, I need to like get this over with. I've just realized that we've been at this for over an hour. So let's quickly go through this. I'm just gonna start slapping things down, I think. And we'll worry about it on another stream. Because I did not realize how long I've taken. That's met all requirements. That's met all requirements. I need another dresser in here. Let me get some end tables. End tables. both sides. I need a dresser in here. Yeah. Let me grab a little coffee table so we can put the television. No. What about this one? That matches that wood, so we're gonna go with that. Comfort. I wanna go with like this ugly kind of couch. Ooh, we are running out of money. TV. Let me just take a peek at what my requirements are for the living room. I need a bookshelf too. Storage. Bookshelves. Although technically this is a bookshelf. This could be a bookshelf. Let me just slide like a real small one in there. Or, well, I actually have this that doesn't go on anything. That's technically a bookcase. Let me find a different spot for this. I can put this upstairs. We're just gonna put this over here for now. Actually, better yet, we're gonna put this over here for now. And we could put like a decent bookcase over here. Like that one. Okay, that's that bookcase. Oh, I need a standing mirror too. Kind of don't like that. Oh, I could use this silly little mirror, and now that I have move objects on, I could have put it over there, but I technically just need any kind of mirror, but it only makes sense to do like a standing mirror. I could do something silly, like put this over here. Yeah, we'll just do that. Mirror done. I need some lighting still. Ugh. Let's grab this. Nope, wrong one. I'm literally just gonna be a little lazy, to be honest. We'll just do that for now. The lighting in the house otherwise is kind of fine. Other than upstairs, which upstairs, I think I'm gonna just like do like these little grow lamps. Oh, I still have to do a roof. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. And I have to do all the walls. Okay, I think that hits all of our requirements for the house. We'll do all the decorating later, but let me get all this in here. Because I'm also looking at the time and I'm realizing it's like 5 o'clock. And I do need to actually start heading off. So let's get this house finished up. I'm just gonna put this for like pretty much everything. Might actually just do it for everything for now. We can fix this later, is my thoughts. Do we extend the linoleum all the way over there? Do we need to figure out something else for this? Is there a lighter baseboard? Yes, but it's red. Why is the only one that has like the nice light baseboard that matches red? It makes me want to make these like the silver to match the whoops. Actually, yeah, I kind of do like that. And then upstairs, I think what we'll do. Wow, the house really came together. Meanwhile, I briefly played my profile and I burnt breakfast and started a fire. It did take an hour to get to this point, mind you. That's why I'm kind of rushing now, because I just realized how late it is. You should do glass walls? Are you psychopathic? You're crazy for that. What did I even use down here? Slatted wood? This? Is there a white one? Yes. Do you have somewhere to be, or could you stream until 6? No, but I don't want to be streaming for 6 hours. I have other things I want to do. But the house did really actually come together. The reason why I'm saying no to the glass walls is because this is going to be, like, there's going to be roofs on both sides. Oh, I need to do the outside. The house was a tough process, but now it's cute. Yeah, it got there. It definitely needs some more work. Like, I definitely want to change out these lanterns at some point, but I just kind of threw them in because I have, like, literally no other thoughts at the moment. But the house is now a house. So when your sim makes more money, are you going to continue upgrading the house? Yeah, because the house is only worth 30,000. Part of the goal is to get this house to be worth 500,000. Rocking chair on porch? Is there a rocking chair? What is the difference between these two? Just shove it into a table. I wanted to grab these. Yeah, with cross-stitch kit, yeah. What would make it $500,000? Shoving $500,000 worth of stuff in here. It's currently worth 37,666, which is kind of crazy, but what was I doing? What else did I need? Oh, I do want to... Let me do the roofs and the outside. That's what I was doing. This time, let's actually genuinely go for like some kind of siding. Like maybe this, but like, no, I want like this without those like corner pieces for at least this part. And that part. And the rest can have these like corner pieces. The roughest part is going to be this damn roof. I'm going to be so honest with you guys. I totally forgot I haven't done the roof yet, and I have no idea how I'm going to do this roof. I know I'm going to do like this. Why does it like do both sides like that? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to try to copy paste this wall. Forget that's how I have to do it. Maybe I just won't do it like that. Hold shift so it only does one side. Oh, you're so smart. I might have to split this one up so I can... Right? Like that's... That was control, sorry. And then copy. That's the one that I wanted. Oh, I can shrink it. Like that makes sense, right? What I just did there, or no? I am gonna, however, on this side do that, and on this side do that. And now the top roof. It's gonna have to be that. And the way that almost completely lines up, but that's fine because we don't actually want it to line up. I think what we want to do is like this. Probably shrink it down a little bit more. Yeah, that makes sense. Mark, I'm so impressed. Went from a rectangle to an actually decent house. To be fair, this is still a rectangle. And also, to be fair, this is going to be the struggle of a lifetime. At least for like the rest of this house, like I can just kind of cheese it. Do I want like this kind of roof for this side? Definitely want like a small one. I'm on like the wrong... The camera controls are making me want to cry. The way that this clips in over here makes me sad. Like horrifically sad. But I don't think there's literally anything I can do about this corner. What's if I do that? No, absolutely not. And now this roof is the fun part. Is the easiest thing I can do literally just this? And then just like bring this in. And also bring that in. Lift this up by 1 and lift this up by 1. And then lift this up some more. No, because that looks ugly as sin. I hate balcony roofs. This is why I don't do balcony roofs. What if instead of that one, we do like this? Same concept though. But then this is gonna end up looking ugly too. And again, I don't really know what to do with like this corner piece. Like, is this just how people do it? I have no idea. Anyways. Sure. I need to go with like a different texture, I feel. Thatch woof wood. No. 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 I fear it really is just this. And then maybe we just go for like a trim that's like really small. Does that make that float now? Or does that mean now I like have to like kind of do that? I guess I could also technically just really just whoops. I guess I could just technically do that. Because that solves a few problems. Which means also consequently I can just get rid of this and this. And just kind of do this. Then I can also do this on this side. Why did I get rid of this on this side? Then all that still lines up with this. I fear I may have cooked. And now I still want to try to get these bees in here, but I don't think this is a big enough space now. Let me, like, perceive, please. I really wish I could see what that looks like from the ground floor. I fear we may have cooked. That only took like an hour and actually I think like an actual genuine 2 hours. Wow. That's crazy. We locked it in. We locked it in. Oh, I need to like move this back one more. We also eventually have to get porch lights, I feel like is the other thing. What's the like view? Camera controls, free camera. Like, why does the free camera not let me like descend? How do I go down, dude? How do I go down? That's how I go down. That only makes sense. Yeah, that bee is slightly... The bee kind of sucks, but like, that's fine. Anyways. How is the mayo business? We have been focusing on building this for the last 2 hours, which has literally killed all of my energy, which makes sense. Building takes a lot out of me, but it's a cute little house now. There's definitely some more stuff that we need to do to it to make it a little bit better, but I think what we're gonna do for now is, because of the time, since it's almost 6 o'clock, how much is the house worth now? 34,589. Considering the time, I think I'm actually gonna end stream. Chicken coop should be in a fenced-in backyard. You're so right. I should make a very quick backyard. I think it also doesn't help that the music died out and decided not to come back. What's a good fence? I kind of like how silly this looks. What if I just like added a fence like from here? No, it's not gonna let me do that. Hello, what am I doing? What if I just did this? Genuinely, what if I just did that? Genuinely, what if this is the answer? And then I could put just like a little gate over here. It's a fenced in front yard. Where is like a gate? The way this doesn't even have like a gate. What other fence is there? Why is this like this? Now you need a gate to get in. Yeah. Gate. What the hell did it do there? Just a fenced in front yard. I kind of hate how this connects though. Like, why does it connect like that? It's because there's a wall there, that's why, but... Okay, then what we're gonna do is... We are gonna make a fenced-in backyard. We're gonna come over here, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna make a rectangle. Boom, rectangle. Love that for us. We're gonna take this, put this right in the middle. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put this over here. We're gonna move this all back. Our pallets. Boom. Boom. This can go over here now. Closer to the house. Boom, that's closer to the house now. Nice. Fantastic even. And now we get a gate again. Where's our gate? This one. Boom. I should have made this one more wider. That's an easy fix. We just do this. And we just do this. And then we put this light directly in the middle. There we go. Now we have a little coop with bees. Oh my god, my boyfriend just asked if he wanted me to steal, if I wanted him to steal cookies. Yes. Cookies. Okay, anyways. And now the house is worth $35,379. We spent all of our money. Okay, anyways, I will end the stream here. I'm gonna have him park his, not scratch it. Do not scratch it. The game does not like me. Why can't I not? Why did he why was he forced to do that? That was annoying. Whatever. He can be sad right here. He's stinky too. Anyways, we are gonna end stream here. Sorry that I just took like the last 2 hours of stream to just build. We did not do as much as I wanted to, but we did get the house done, which means whenever we do this next, we can just kind of jump into getting married, which is very nice. We got there in the end. We did. And now we have a cute little barn house until we inevitably need to upgrade it and or make a second house on the lot. Oh, we can make a second house on the lot. Yo. Anyways, so yeah. That was the stream. We did actually genuinely do a lot today, but most of it was just grinding money. And we had the Mayo Chaos, which was iconic. And it's also getting really warm in this room, so I do need to, like, leave. Yay! Next time, I might do some more decorating. I might do that, like, off screen, though. I think that's what I might do, is I might, next time that we play this, I'll probably grind more money, and then, like, I'll decorate this off screen so you guys don't have to deal with 2 hours of me trying to decorate this hellhole. And cry. Did you take a selfie? I did not take a selfie. It is currently nighttime. You know what? You're so right. Let's take a selfie real quick. So let's get it to be daytime. We'll just zoom through. You can also designate this as a kitchen sink. Enable emotional aura. Sure. Set sink type. Kitchen. Set sink type. Bathroom. Does anything else in here have an emotional aura? The postcards do. The way I've never done the postcards. That's so funny. Doesn't look like anything else in there has an emotional aura. Nothing in here should have an emotional aura. Okay, let's go take a selfie. But let's change into like a party outfit. Or an outfit. Let's change into that outfit, actually. I like this outfit. Okay, now he can take a selfie. Unfortunately, like, the way that this is, you can't even realistically, like, see anything. That's better, but I think the issue, I think I know what I have to do. I have to actually move him, like, over here. Just a little bit further, please. Take a selfie. Now we want to pose like that again, where he's kind of like off to the side. Yeah, like that. Nice. I can't change his face though, but that's fine. Take a selfie. I'm gonna take 2 just in case one of them comes out in bad quality. And because I took 2, both of them are gonna come out in bad quality. How much you wanna bet? Nope, one of them did. I knew it. I can't actually sell this either. I'm gonna sell it. It's only $1. That doesn't count. That $1 isn't gonna matter. Where can I display this though? We're going to display it right here. We're going to give it a frame. White. I forgot that I had stuff in here too. The first day. There we go. Sure. Why not? Make it a little funky. I also need to put these back on here. Love it. Document the Mayo chaos. Like, for real, we do. It's a very important lore to have. I do need to change that frame, though. Where's the frame? Remove frame. Add frame, black. What was this? Confidence ambiance. I like how I never named this either. Parker Oak. Meth, Mayo, Chaos. Nice. Okay. Anyways. Thanks for reminding me of that. Now we can end the stream. So thank you all so much for watching. I don't know if I'll continue this next Saturday. Sorry, I just like yawned and stretched. I don't know if I'll continue this next Saturday, but we'll definitely be streaming either next Saturday or next Sunday. But until then, the only thing you guys can keep an eye out for is a very low effort, and by low effort I mean absolutely zero effort, video coming out tomorrow of Wobble Dogs. It is literally just a video that you can put on and not watch. It's no talking. It's just like basically ambiance to work/study to. So that's going to be interesting. What happened to that Splat compilation? I have to make it. I've been putting off like editing that so hard. I was supposed to do that on Friday and I literally did none of it. The only thing I did on Friday was like briefly edit the Wobble Dogs thing coming out tomorrow and make the thumbnail for it and make Parker Oak. That was it. I wanted to do so much more that day and I got none of it done. But yeah. Eventually I'll get that done, but yeah. I will see you guys whenever I see you guys next. And bye-bye, bye-bye. See ya, see ya, see ya. Woo. Bye.